So I added in some Steam games, particularly Unity games, you can do you can go into the settings, the properties, and there's like launch options, and you can do hyphen pop-up window, which is what I use for the Long Dark because it's a Unity game to make it borderless windowed mode. But my mouse in this game is still constrained, so it didn't work. Volcano, thank for the 20 months. Tom, thanks for 7. Hiya. Hiya. Hey, yeah. But I'd have to double check. Maybe, I'll double check real quick. Okay, here. Quick double check. Let me just see. Let me make sure it's in the right game. It's still there. I didn't delete it or something. Library. Right-click Kerbal Space Program 2. Properties. Yeah, I have pop. Yeah, it's there. Okay, it just didn't work. Why would you expect it to work? There's a program. Yeah, I've tried that before, and it kind of stopped working with anything, so I stopped using it. I used to use that. It's called Borderless Gaming. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, wait. Is it working now? Have you tried turning it off? No? Oh, it was working for a second. There was like a loading cinematic. It was working for that, and then it stopped working at this point. Oh, well. It's fine. Yeah, that borderless gaming, I used to use that. It used to work for everything, and then I started finding it just didn't work at all for any game I tried it on. It just, like, never. So I haven't used that in quite a while. A lot of games have borderless, and it's not a big deal. Or if it's like a game I'm not going to spend a lot of time with, like one of those puzzle games, then it's fine, whatever. There's a few games that you can do the pop-up window. This one's in early access, so I don't think there's been a patch yet. So, although maybe there was like, was there a patch? I'm not sure since I played. I don't recall seeing one. Maybe there has been. Oh my gosh. Just this. What is all this crap? These are all in order? Yeah, okay. Seems like that's the most recent. All right. These little blurbs down here at the bottom, they were clever when Maxis did it like 30 years ago, and now every game does it, and it's just sort of, it's lost its appeal, I think, for me. It just seems kind of generic and dumb. Every game thinks it's being clever. Well, no, every game is, if every game is doing it, it's not clever. What is this up here? We've got a G-force meter, but I'm not, for Bartholomew. What? I'm not on a ship. How? Go. Where is he? Early access. Go where? These are not supposed to be here. And there's supposed to be like other stuff here which is not showing up. Oh, there's the space agency. There's a bar up here. There's hey, here's some cool UI. Let's just put a rectangular bar on the screen. Just a shape. Sort of balances out the. Actually, it more off balance because this UI is sort of off center with everything's over on the left. This just makes it worse. Whose idea was that? I think it's something failing to load, though. I think there's supposed to be like some information or like a news article or something. Last thing they updated, something like that. Okay, so I was gonna make a plane. Kerbal Space Program 1 has like 2 different vehicle buildings. Oh, look. Oh, I can't even click on these. Yo, what the heck? Resume game. Hopefully we can go through here. Vehicle assembly building. Wasn't there a an airplane building? Would the box be for career mode? I think there was something here the first time when we played last time, when we first loaded up the game. I think it was like some sort of informational thing about the game, or like here's some tutorials, or here's an update of our early access, whatever. I don't remember what, but I think there was something there. That apparently is the escape menu, but it's... Shouldn't it be here? I don't know. It's weird. I think it's bugged out because I can't actually click any of these. It's integrated with the vehicle assembly building now? Alright. At least that worked. Methalox. Okay. So, made some rockets last time. Let's just make a small plane. Fly around a little bit. Ooh, look at this thing. Bulldog. That'll be for the space plane, like the proper one. Oh wait, that's a rover. Never mind. That's not aerodynamic, silly. Heavy rover. 3.8 tons. Grumble seat. 0.05 tons. Okay, if we do shift, is there like an aerodynamic rating or something? Nope. How streamlined are you? Who knows? Yeah, I see that. I saw that last time. I guess it makes sense to combine everything in one place. Okay, what about one of these? Center of pressure? That might, okay. Center of pressure. I don't know if... Is that like air pressure being exerted on the thing? Maybe we can fiddle with that once I have more of an airplane. Extreme conditions. Perfect choice for large jets and space planes. This is like a space shuttle. Literally, the space shuttle. I'm pretty sure some people have managed to get docking clamps to work, at least in some capacity, so I would like to revisit those and see if I can figure out why mine were not working last time. Because we're going to make a space plane. I might want to, like, put like a fueling thing in orbit so we can get into orbit and then refuel and then go somewhere. Single seat cockpit. All right, here we go. We go, let's see, translate down is like a middle, wait, shoot, how did I do it? A scroll wheel click, middle mouse button. It's an airplane, so let's be closer to the ground. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, but now we're off center. Not that it really matters. Just I wish I could like translate left right with WASD. I don't know why I can't do that in this game. That seems like a fairly straightforward thing to like move around your large structure to look at it. I can go up and down, but not left to right. Does the game not have a plane hanger? Apparently not. I don't think so. Oh, and then when you right click, it like centers it. So if I want to like, I got to move the whole thing if I want to look around different parts of it. I can't move my camera. It's really weird. Fuel tanks. Methalox fuel tank. That's not what we want. We want methane, right? Probably too, yeah, that's too big. That'll do. That'll do. For engines, jet engine. What about in the orthographic view? Is there a button for that? So one of these. Doop, 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 doop. You think middle mouse goes left and right too? It rotates. Watch. Up, down, rotate. The 3D cube? Oh. How about that? Oh, you right-click and it... Okay, hang on. So what can I do in this? Can I move around? WASD nothing. I can do this. Is this for like creating blueprint kind of images, diagrams that look cool? Okay, we're in this mode. Okay, now I can go left, right. Yeah, I would like to be able to do this. So like there's something in the back of the plane and I just go zoop and look at the back. But in 3 dimensions. I like I'm using WASD right now and they're not set to do anything. So I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not sure why that you can't just use those. Let's look in the settings. Beep boop beep boop. Assembly building. Everything's set, so it's not like there's options with unkeybinded things. Toggle frame of reference F. F. Nothing. Middle mouse on a part will focus that part. Oh, okay. All right. Middle mouse on a part. All right, let's try that. I was gonna look. Well, we can. Let's try that first, and then I'll fiddle with other things. Boom. All right. Boom. Oh, okay. All right. That's useful then. That kind of does what I wanted it to do. It's just not as much fine control, but that'll do. That'll do, pig. Whiplash, methane jet engine, ramjet technologies. Max thrust, 130 kilonewtons. 4,000. ISP. Wait. Why is this one... That looks real cramped. The Whittle. Useless in space. Yeah, because it needs air. ISP 64 hundo. Thrust 20. Okay, more efficient. Not as powerful. Vac. Ooh, this one's even more efficient. Better thrust. So why would you... Oh, this is extra small. This is for like... Maybe you would put like 20. 20 of them. Panther. 4,000. Okay. This one's powerful, less efficient. What about the rapier? Goliath. That one's too big. Well, I don't know. Well, maybe not. I guess we need air intakes too, right, to balance these. 12,000 vac. That's pretty good. This one's 9,000. Oh wait. It's got an afterburner. Oh, I see now. Highway to the danger zone. This one doesn't. This one can go in reverse like a airliner. This one can also go in reverse. This one can also go in reverse. Okay, these three can go in reverse. This one only goes forward, but it's got an afterburner, so it's way cooler than those silly ones. This one is less... Okay, what's the benefit of this one? It seems less efficient. What about the thrust vectoring? Although we have wings, right? So why do you need that? You need it because you're going to be in space, but in space you're going to have a different engine. Okay, where's my rapier? Hiya. Hiya, Winter. The reactive alternative propellant intelligent engine, 4 rockets. When I haven't made that many space planes, but in the past I've just had used different engines. So I've had like a nuclear engine for space, dedicated space engine, and then a normal jet engine for the ground. I think I seem to remember the Rapier's like blowing through fuel too fast, and also it was hard to keep a balance of like how, I forget exactly how it works. You have to like store your oxidizer separately or something. Doesn't ramjet work at high altitude and low atmosphere? Maybe. $300 at vacuum. Okay, we probably won't use that right now. Okay, so we got these fellas. I guess we can... Okay, of these, this is too small. We got basically 3 options. Or we can put on an adapter to try to fit this wacky thing. Where's the adapters? Coupling. Stack. No. 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 Not going to be in engines or fuel... Oh, it might be in fuel tanks. No. It's not in structures. Strut, clamp, engine... Oh, yeah, it's one of these. Adapter. Adapter? It doesn't matter. I wonder if these are procedural now in any capacity. Right click. I'm right clicking. Item part. Oops. Oh, it has to be like attached to the thing for it to come up. Nothing. Okay. I can't like... I was wondering... It's because the wings you can... This X doesn't work. Look, I've clicked that how many times? It took like 6 times. The wings have like a lot of parameters. You can modify their shape. I was wondering if these have that too, but apparently not. Okay, so we also have that one. That one. Oh, that's not right. Okay, where's those reference? Oh, this... Oh, right. Right. That's got to attach onto the side. That wouldn't work like... Okay. Oh, does that mean... Hang on. All right, another thing... Okay. Intake efficiency. Or intake amount or whatever. What's the stat for that? And where are the intakes? If they're not here. Space. Ramjets have to be moving before they can be started. I've seen Okay, I don't really... I sort of have a vague idea of how ramjets work. Intakes under aerodynamics? Oh yeah, that would make sense. I have a vague understanding of how ramjets work, but it's entirely from like watching like science fiction movies and like movies featuring jet engines and stuff. Engage ramjet or whatever. So every time someone chimes in with like ramjet does this, like, oh yeah, that sounds right, but I don't really know. All my information is just like from random movies and books and stuff. Fiction. Intake. Ah. Okay. Efficiency, Mach 5, 10%. Intake air, 0.01. This fella is, I think, medium size. Oh, these are all small. I guess because this is the medium engine and it's already got one. We already got one. 0.01. 0.025. Engine pre-cooler. An engine nacelle. Oh, I know that from Star Trek. The most advanced alloys to channel heat away from your engines. I don't know if this matters now because heat doesn't matter yet. Ramp intake. It's cool. Ramp intake, 0.01. Impact tolerance. Max temp. Mass. So I guess we would want... well, I guess we're just going to build something and see what happens. And later we'll figure out which of these values seem important. Like this one, I remember this being a good one, this particular shape. And it's got 100% efficiency all the way up to Mach 5. I don't remember the pre-cooler intakes, though. That has an intake on it. So it's got an intake and a pre-cooler. This one does not. Oh, unless the intakes are down there. Oh, I see. Okay, so it does have the intake and the pre-cooler. It's a combo package. Or it's a type of intake that includes the pre-cooler. That one, yeah, okay, that one too. So I guess they all have intakes. Okay, so this thing... intake air. Is there a stat for that on the engine page? Intake air, 0.017. This is not good at high speed. But I want to build a tiny jet using these anyway. So, I guess that's that. And I guess since it's going to attach to the sides... Oh, what's the button? I want to change it to the radial symmetry. I know these to go back and forth. It's not angle snap. Unless it's in that list. Maybe it's just in that list already. We're going up a number. Maybe if I go down below one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it is there. Okay. Nice. Okay, I want... Let's see, find the right button. Rotate. I want the, let me start over. Oh, why you focus on that? What if I bring up the... How do I bring... there's a little, let's see, is it this? Rotate and translate. Is there a keybind to automatically do that? Probably is. Are we going to the moon in a pod racer? Right now, I just want to make a plane that flies around a little bit. And of course, I couldn't just make a tiny plane. I had to pick the biggest engine, which is not even good. Well, it's good at low altitude and low speed. So, flying around here will be fine. There's this thing here, right? So I want these things to be on the outside. Oh, so, and then they do that. Okay, that is not what I wanted. Rotate from, like, the center axis. It doesn't seem to have a... That's weird. These have to be on the inside? What if I want them on the outside? Oh. Okay. Does that work? Okay, that may work. That may work. Good. Cool. Oh, wait. There was two options here. Alignment assembly button, alignment local. Oh, I can do the... Let's try that. Boop. To infinity and beyond. Okay, cool. Okay, we have engines. Check. Wings. I wonder... No, we need to keep those intakes clear. Oh, I sort of, It's going to be a stubby fella, huh? Unless I extend this forward, which I guess we could do. And we don't need an engine there. Tail sections. Okay, you gotta be real subtle. It's like sneaking up on a wild animal. There you go. That one? Or that one? I remember this being an issue in the first one, but it seems to be worse now. I want that to snap there. To that point. Connect. Connect, please. I'm not holding Alt. I'm not holding Alt. Alt, like, takes away the snap. Oh, okay. There. I did the magic, whatever. Okay, so we got stabilizers, control surfaces. Does that mean the whole surface wiggles? Oh my god. Let's put some landing gear on it and just Just make sure it doesn't fall into pieces, even though it doesn't have any wings yet. XL, extra large. Do. Shift X. Nice. Looks like a chicken or something. Maybe too big. Where would you put landing gear on a plane like this? Oh, where's the center of... I guess this will change. Center of thrust, center of gravity. Center of gravity right there. So we need something sort of on the front. I guess I could have just one there. Alright. I wonder, it would be nice if you could sort of scale these dynamically like the wings, just to make it longer. Status, extended. What about these? Those are too tiny. Well, I guess for this plane, actually, maybe it would be okay. Yeah, that actually might work. There you go. You don't want to be too far behind the center of gravity. Oh, this thing probably has enough. It's going to have enough horsepower to be fine. I guess we can go and put some wings on here. So I did control surface on the back. We'll just test out those too big. Let's test out these surfaces, I guess. Do. Meow, meow, meow. Control surface. Why do you want to be backwards? Doesn't want to... Oh, it won't snap to the other winglet. I see. Okay, I need to do some fine-tuning there. Good enough. So that's just a stabilizer. That's a control surface. I'll put a wing on the wingy bit. Wow! Look at that. Yeah. Sweet. That's probably a bit too far. Starting to look like a plane. Metamorph. No, I'm not looking for that. I thought these were malleable. Deploy. Deploy what? What about this one? What about this one? I thought you could change the sizes and stuff. Oh wait, you click on the wrench, not the part. Because this part manager you can have when you're flying it around, and you can't change the size when you're flying it around, so you can only do this kind of stuff from the wrench, not the part manager. That makes sense, I guess. Wingspan. Wing angle. Root. Tip. Oh, this is, I didn't have the right symmetry on for this. Oh, wait, now it looks fine. Did you notice that? Wait a second. It flipped them. Because we're using the airplane symmetry mode, the radial symmetry. And when I go to change the values, it undoes the radial symmetry. Wow, nice game. Nice game. Nice game you got here. Okay, I'm not sure what the thickness is going to do. That, like, has to do with total mass. I can't imagine the game developers expect players to, like, even advanced players to know how to, like, contour a wing for like, the best aerodynamic properties. And we're not even doing that. It's just changing the thickness, not changing the profile. All right, anyway. Whoop, perfect. Get out of here. Deactivate AI. User interface. Nope. Accessibility. Deactivate AI. Nope. Okay. Why am I moving? Get out of here. Brakes. Is that not B? It's B. What? Oh, that's V. I was hitting V. B. Where's my... There should be a little, like, button toggling on and off, right? This one? Yeah, brakes. Turn this on. There we go. They're off, on. Oh, okay. I see. I was tapping the brake, which doesn't toggle it. You gotta hold it down to engage it. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. Stop. Stop. Brian, thanks for the 105. Oh my god. It's so wacky seeing 3 decimal places or whatever. Okay. They all have control surfaces. This one, it just wiggles the whole thing. So I guess you would want this on a rocket. Yeah. Why is my engine... It's throttled up. Do I have to, like... Oh. Why are we going backwards? Are these on backwards? They're not on backwards. Okay, the first time I was like, what did I hit? Do I have it toggled to go in reverse? I had the brakes on, I guess, but so what? Is this early access? It is super duper early access. Do they look like they're on? They're definitely not on backwards. 100%. What's this? Lights. What's this? Gear. Toggle landing gear, G. Liquid engine. I guess we have to space bar. Yeah, we're going backwards. Is this because I, like, rotated them to... But I rotated them in a totally different angle. This makes no sense. The only thing I hit that time was spacebar. If it's like toggled into reverse mode, did I accidentally invert direction in engine settings? This one can go backwards and forwards. Engine mode, cruise, and reverse. No, it's not in reverse. Confirmed, not in reverse. Can the hanger show thrust? I think probably yes. Okay, let's toggle all the way down. Yeah, it's slowing me down. Okay, but I turned the engines off and... Huh. I guess they take a while to spool down. They're off now, apparently. Stop. Does it show 3 engines here? This is the group, I guess. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Hang on. Stop. Reverse. Seems like you should be able to group these together. I'm not sure if you can. This X. How many? You gotta like. You see this like the center. This X is made up of pixels. You have to click actually the center pixel to get this to close. Like I'm clicking right now. Nothing. Oh, there it went. Nice. Nice game. Okay, still going backwards. Cut. Brakes. Came in a little hot. We're coming in hot. Okay, VAB, I guess. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, obviously forward is reverse and reverse is reverser. Like even more reverse. Cruise. Close, please. Cruise. Okay. Thrust. See, the arrow is going backwards. See that? Unless it's these little tail fin things. Like somehow completely like redirecting the wind, these things. It shouldn't, but could be. Who knows? Center of mass. Right there. And the center of pressure. I don't know what that's trying to indicate. What's that mean? Because we're gonna... Oh, is that because we have wings? So, like, it's gonna lift us upwards, right? It's got to do with the aerodynamic profile or something. How strongly... Like, I wonder if, yeah, the lift, as my... If I put a bunch of stuff on here with no aerodynamics and it gets heavier, maybe this arrow will get smaller. This is showing, damn, you got a lot of lift. You got a lot of lift there, friend. Okay, wings? No, that's, not that. Not that. This is LCPS conversion. Yeah, control surface. We don't want control surfaces. We want wings and stabilizers. Notice it's trying to attach this thing backwards by default.
That's just prime.
That's weird. Maybe, okay, let's see. This is all wings. I wonder if I can extend something upwards with structure, maybe. Use a beam panel. None of that looks particularly aeroplane. Maybe I just take this off. Let's just see if that is potentially getting in the way. Zoxis, thanks for the prime. You're laying the plane in the opposite direction. Is it supposed to be facing that way? Oh, is it because the airplane is over there? Free times. Thanks for the prime sub. Thanks for 2 months. Is it that? Oh my god, that would be the weirdest bug. I mean, that should not be the reason. That should not be the reason. But if that's it, oh my god. Yeah, I can grab the whole thing. Boop. Oh, wait, hang. Okay, before we do that, because I did modify something, I took off those wings there. Okay? Okay. Just to confirm it's still doing the thing it was doing. Well, what the heck happened with this? Why did you give me a wacky celestial? Capture. Bot. What? Oh. Okay. Close. God damn it. Stop. Thank you. Okay. Throttle down. Go. Go up. No, now it's going forward. Oh, shoot. We fixed the bug, but I'm not sure which. Maybe because I just rotated it twice. Okay. I gotta know what was doing that. I'm gonna put the stabilizers on the back again and see if they were actually blocking and redirecting the wind. Because that would be dumber than not facing the action. That would be a dumber reason. I don't know. Which reason is dumber for it to go backwards? Because the fins on the back were totally redirecting the out-taking air, or you didn't build the thing facing the airplane picture on the wall. Which reason is dumber? What is with this camera mode? Why are you doing that? I wonder if Shift V I can go backwards. Horizon? No, just V. You gotta toggle through. Oh, if I hold it down, can I get a list? Doesn't seem that way. You gotta just go through the whole menu. All right. Oh, I gotta stage first. Alright, whatever. We did something to fix the bug. Maybe just rotating it a couple times as an entire thing fixed it. These things are here now, and it's... Why? Okay. Sure. You want to use that runway? Sure. No problem. Okay, it's going forward. That's progress. It went forward. Now it's just actually about the design of the plane. Turn friction off on front wheel. What does that do? Is it like because the wheels aren't driving. Like, there's no driving force on these, I don't think. All my momentum is generated via the engines. I can't seem to click this. There it is. Auto friction control. Steering enabled, yes. Oh, I wonder if these on the back have steering enabled. Don't really want steering on those. Are we on the right one now? I wish it would be nice if it stayed highlighted. I think it turned it off for both of them. Auto friction control. That's not the same as turning off friction, though. Set it to 0. So it's like resisting. It's like it has a permanent brake or something. All right. I think the stubbiness of the plane and like... Oh, why do you start... Oh my god, this game. X. No, V. 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 Please stop. Ba-da-ba-da. Okay. What? Did I wobble a little too much? Why did that happen? SAS. Oh. Okay. I mean, obviously, this plane has weird proportions, which I'm I'm willing to, like, put a lot of the blame on that. No big deal. But still. Well, it really wants to go right for some reason. Always to the right. Why that one particular... Oh, I wonder if we can see wind direction. Shouldn't you have this or that? I was trying to get it to, like, move forward first. But yes, you should. Theoretically. Okay, is there a wind reading somewhere? Does the game have wind? Vertical speed, atmosphere thickness. You don't think it has wind. So why would it be wanting to go to the right every time? Badap. Yeah, are you not sitting in the middle of the seat, buddy? Yeah, look. You gotta constantly, like... Oh, there's no steering animation. Huh. Just have to fight it the whole time. Ugh. 70 meters a second. No, now you're fighting the other way. Take off. Pull back. There we go. Okay, it needs to be, like, longer, I think. Oh, boy. We have tons, like, stupid amounts of lift. Maybe I just need like a gigantic fin on the back. Need to turn off pitch control. They're trying to apply pitch, and so the nose never coming up. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Center of thrust. Center of mass. Okay. So I need more weight in the booty. I think that's actually backwards, though. It needs to be... I need to, like, bring the wings forward to the center of mass. Maybe both. Okay. Methanolox. That's not it. This one, right? Oh wow, snapped first try. Amazing. Wow. Middle mouse button. Okay, I'm gonna put a bigger fiddly bop. Which one? Let's see. Yeah, I don't want control surface. I want stabilizer. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Oh, you know what we can do? We can bring up Mr. Rotation Translation. Mr. Rotation Translation. If I do shift, yeah, we have finer control. Do da da do. Da do do do. Do do. Do do do. Wiggle wiggle. Alright. Well, look at our lift is super wacky now. Okay, so... Camera is so counterintuitive in this game. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I'm gonna have to redo this. Now they're upside down. Wait, no. No! Shoot. What did you do? Shoot. If I try to... Oh, you know what I should do? Okay, hang on. Stop. Undo. And then I'm going to bring up this thing for that. There we go. Okay, then I just wanted to be able to like shift them forwards and back without the whole thing breaking. It doesn't want to go any farther back though. Oh, because it's attached to this one part. If I want to move it to that part, I will have to break the whole thing. I wonder if these can attach to the bottom of wings. I bet they can, like a big airliner would. I just don't have them attached that way. Maybe that's why they were so weird to attach, because they're meant to attach to this part. That's probably why. Alright. Let's, oh, turn that off. Go away. Get rid of that. Why is it so hard to get something to attach to this thing? I know it's at like a slight angle, but still. This was also super fiddly in the first one, so this type of jank I think is like been very accurately imported from the first game. So good job, developers. All right, good enough. Okay, wings. Oh, we need engines, right? I got rid of the engine. Engines might be helpful. Methane jet engine. I guess I would have to do... I don't think there's a default hotkey for the afterburner. I guess I might have to set up a control group for that. $85. I don't care about going backwards. That's kind of dumb. Why would I go backwards? Just a taxi? $10,000 ISP. 120 thrust. Weasley. Okay. That's fine. If I put that on a side tank, I think I've got to do like a fuel thing. So I suppose we could just ditch that. Of course you want to be backwards. Of course you do. Might help to have... Oh, that one's only got one as well. Perfect. Okay, get some new wheels. That was the medium one. We don't need the medium ones. Small ones should be fine. Can these go on the wings? They can, but they're going to be kind of low. I guess maybe that's okay. Oh, I probably want those front of the control surface. Okay. Wingspan. Zoom. We need like a super high altitude plane eventually. Okay. We need intakes. That's why there's no thrust. How am I going to put an intake on this? I guess we can do the ones that go sort of off to the side. This one goes on the front of a fuselage. Looks like all of them do, except for this one and this one. Oh, some of them are inline. Like this guy. Supersonic intake. We don't have the ramjet thing anyway. But that one you could put inline. .01. Oh, these do very little. Okay, let's try this. Well, those are big. Big fellas. It says small, but... Intake. Okay, do we have lift now? Or not? Oh, wait. We don't have an arrow. Center of thrust. It's not showing a center of thrust. Oh, the wings are messed up. They weren't in... There. Now do we have a lift? Nope, no arrow. We have a center of mass. It's right there. I forget exactly... I remember, like, the guidelines, but I haven't looked at them in ages, where you want, like, the wings either slightly in front of or slightly behind the center of mass. And, like, the relative position of the center of thrust. Are these the wrong fuel tanks? They're not. I didn't change all of them. Why is it not giving me... Yeah, I guess we can launch and see. I guess this thing, do we have to do this every time to get rid of pitch? Did it for both of them anyway. That's good. And it puts you in orbital camera. Oh, okay. The landing is needs to be a little bit farther back. Behind, yeah. You want the center of mass. This can be a problem as your fuel tanks get lower and your center of mass shifts. Yeah, you want the center of mass in the front because it's going to put the heaviest thing forward. We're going to try to. Oh, now we have arrows. Yeah, it's just buggy. You got to like take it out and bring it back. Okay. Let's close that. Make sure I'm looking at the right one. Wingspan, angle, thickness. Oh wait, no, that's not what I'm thinking of. Length. There we go. There we go. Okay. Uh-huh. Blah, blah. Well, the wheels are on the wings, so if I shift the wings back... I need to shift the wings back anyway. Behind the center of gravity, but not too far. Because the further you put the landing gear behind the center of gravity, the harder it is to take off. Is what I remember. Blah, blah. Center of pressure. Okay, let's try that. Weird camera angle. Okay, it's sort of stable. It's a little bit low to the ground though because I put the landing gear on the wings. Why do you default me to this camera angle when I'm clearly flying a plane and I launch from the runway? I gotta cycle through every time. Chase? I guess chase is okay. Okay. I didn't turn off the... Although, is it this... I think no, it's a different landing. I did not turn off the friction. Oh no, chase bad. Chase bad. I don't like... Not good. Not good. Okay, no friction there. And turn off steering to the rear of those guys. And I think I will actually go ahead and move them onto the fuselage. So they're lowered down. It'll make it a little harder to land, but that's okay. Well behind the center of mass now. Center of lift is a little bit behind center of mass. Okay. Stop while I fix the camera. Good. I don't like the chase angle. Celestial. Capture. Body. Auto ground. That works. Okay. Go straight, please. I don't know why it's always trying to drift off to one side. That doesn't seem to make sense. Maybe that was the friction thing. Oh, no, it's doing it now. Doing it now. Why are you doing that? Lift. I believe in you. I believe in you. I don't believe in you. Okay, here's an idea. I have an idea. Are they steering disabled after moving them? I'll check. I don't remember, like, making planes can be tricky, but I don't remember it being this tricky. Just to get it to, like, literally take off. Steering enable, yeah, that's still... Should I turn off friction control for these two? Let's see what that do. I don't even know why you need friction anything. This was not my idea, but I kind of want to see what that does. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 clicks. Okay, no friction on the wheels. Maybe they were hitting the paint. Like one hit the paint, one hit the tarmac. They didn't. Oh man, I just clicked right. I tapped right, and the whole thing just went. Okay, never mind. Maybe not 100% thrust. Okay, here's my idea. Oh my god, this is... How did the game release like this? There's a stock airplane. So why don't we try flying a stock airplane? Oh, that is a tiny fella. And let's see what the settings are on these. Auto friction control. I don't even know what that does. Like, does that have to do with the braking? But then it's got braking power. I'm not sure what friction control even does for landing gear. Like, if it was for a truck, like some kind of rover or vehicle meant to stay on the ground, maybe I could understand that. But I don't know what you need that for landing gear. Okay. The thrust right out the backside. Center of mass. Lift slightly in front of it. Okay. These don't have steering. Oh, I see. You just picked a landing gear with no steering at all. Oh, that's smart. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Boom. Stop. Okay, I didn't even make this one, so... Oh, wait. Okay, stop. Let's check the control surfaces. Oh, it doesn't have... it's only got the one set, so obviously these are going to have... pitch. Alright. It can adjust the wheel's friction, but I'm not sure what the... I'm not sure what friction even means for a wheel when there's no brakes being applied. I know what friction, the word, means. I just don't know what it means in context of an airplane landing gear. That seems like what a brake is. Okay, it's not just my plane. Oh, I feel so much better. I feel so much better. The other default planes? I think there's only... I only saw 2. SAS? Oh, I forgot to turn that off. Oh, there's so many, like... You gotta do, like, so many little things just to get it to work. Oh, it put me in the right camera mode. I guess because we stayed here, huh? Okay. SAS off. Brakes off. Guns up. We are drifting. Can I take off? Oop. Okay, let's try a different one. I feel better, though. I do feel better. When the included example planes don't work either, it really makes you feel good about your design. Okay, load. That was this one? The Sparrow. There's a... This is like a rover. That looks like a little rocket. This is a bigger rocket. Oh, is this a... let's just look at them for a second. Why not? Boom. Loaded fairly quick. Neat. Nice paint job. What's this on the edge here? Just a decorative beam? Oh, a solar panel? Oh. Oh, you just clip it in the side like that. Immersion ruined. But alright. What's this thing? Monopropellant tank. Not sure what that is because it's trying to click the whole thing. That's a big drive thingy. I guess it's got engines. Monopropellant. Alright, anyway. Bloop bloop. Pretty standard rocket plus booster. With wacky, weird camera angles. Boosters and rocket. Separate the boosters. Second stage rocket. Monopropellant tanks. Then the capsule. Uh-huh. So there's this, the Aris K2 is a plane. It's a jet. Compact, sleek, maneuverable. Really fun to fly. And then this, oh, this is a rover. I can't really tell from the images what the hell these are. This almost looks like it has wings. Modular hub. Yep, that's what that looks like, I guess. Okay. It's a tiny little fella. Alright, so I guess... Unless there's... like a different folder or something? I only see 2 planes. Everything else... This is all my rockets here. And the jets I was making. So there's just the Sparrow and the Aris. Oh, this puts the intake right under there. All right. Okay, you better work. What? Night camera, wacky cameras. Okay. How about landing like a? How about not here? Oh, here's something else we can maybe test. See, because we're on this landing pad. Yeah, that's what I thought. See the smoke trying to come out the bottom, even though we weren't even facing that way? Okay. How do I... Shouldn't it... Oh, it's set to launch pad 3. This is the pre-built one to show you, like, here's an example of how to make this thing work. And it's pre-selected for the rocket launch pad. It does have auto friction controlled. Okay, the rear ones do have steering disabled. Okay, that's good. Good job. All right, let's try. And you put me in the funny 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, maybe this one will fly. They have a real big tendency to drift to one side or the other. Surely I should be able to take off by now. With something this small, right? Oh, he took off! Wow! G? G for gears. Oh wait, we need to roll, not hey, I said G. Oh, that one doesn't retract all the way. Okay. Full throttle, Commander. It doesn't have a ton of authority with the, uh-oh. Yeah, it does not react terribly effectively, but we did get it off the ground. Oh, was SAS on? God damn it. Oh my god. Alright. Let's try again. Throttle down. It kept with the correct camera mode. SAS off. Brakes off. Badap-badap. SAS is the stability assist for rockets that is usually like aided by like internal gyroscopes and stuff. Okay, that took... Oh! Okay, we weren't quite going fast enough to stay in the air. I was already retracting the landing gear. Turns out, bad idea. It can help you, like, stay pointing in a certain direction instead of just drifting. Once you're in space, like if you're trying to point at like your maneuver vector or whatever, It can help you stay pointing in that direction without constantly having to, like, micromanage it. Which I guess is a problem when you're trying to go from this angle to, like, tilting upwards. It's like, no, let me keep you facing this way. Let me help. I'm trying to help. Look, I'm helping. I think around 100 meters per second is probably good, right? Whoa, okay. Yeah, a little bit wobbly. G. Landing gear. Whoa. Okay, it's definitely more. This is the one of 2 pre-built planes. I wonder that other one. I don't think I turned SAS off, so maybe that was an issue. It's not crashing to the ground. Okay, it is more maneuverable than before, just not super duper maneuverable, but that's fine. It doesn't even have like tail fins or whatever. Fly by. Okay, see if I can do a split S. Here we go. Sort of. Yes! Hooray. Whoa, okay. Easy there, Wobbles. Easy there. Pull up, pull up, pull up! No, this is mouse keyboard. Split S is the opposite. What are you talking about? I did half an S. That's a split S. That's an Immelman. I only know of Immelmans because of roller coasters. So split S, you got to be going down. All right. Don't think sticks are implemented in the game yet. Oh man, that would be hilarious if they haven't even done that. How can that not be a thing? Oh my god. I guess most people play the game predominantly for the rockets, and the planes don't get nearly as much attention. A split S starts up top and you roll over then pull. Alright. Oh, maybe we can try to go to the island too. How's my fuel? Super duper good. Very seesaw. Wobble, wobble, wobble. Weebles wobble, but they never fall down. Stay above those trees. Stay above those trees. Top speed. We're topping out like 200 meters a second, but maybe that's our altitude speaking. This is quite a stubby airplane. Maybe I could turn SAS on now. That is, what, T? Boop. like sort of like an autopilot. See how stable that is? Wow. Stabilize me. Gotta pour some coffee. Yeah, it is tending to dip down. Are the buildings still no-clipped? I'm pretty sure you can crash into the buildings. I guess it depends on what buildings you mean. I've definitely crashed into the vehicle assembly building a number of times. The other little buildings, I'm not sure. Oh, we're a little bit off there. All right. Couldn't see it till we got closer, or till I increased elevation. This is with SAS. Without it, it's just like constantly wobbling. How you doing in there, Harry? Oh yeah? It's good to hear. Maybe I should go up a bit. Can't see the angle. Looks like it's about right. I'm almost certainly going to crash. So, whatever. Boom! Still going too fast. Probably. Gears down. I'm pretty sure the gears were down. I don't think that was the issue. Okay, so I actually flew something. That's some progress. Cool. Okay, things to note. The center of thrust on this one is way far in the back. I don't know if that's ideal or not, but the lift is a little bit behind the center of mass, which I think is important. This guy has... It did have friction control. These guys don't have steering. So, step 2. Super duper. Space plane. Where do I want this one? Not sure. We're going to need eventually a combination of Methane and hydrogen, I think. Yeah. Oh, damn it. Stop it. I'm trying to rotate the camera. Oh my god. Because this icon like overlays on top of this text. So like what I was trying to avoid is having this be on top of the thing I'm trying to read. Like I can't see what the ISP is at an atmosphere, which is sort of something I wanted to read. That's 320. In a vacuum, 1450. $14.50 is pretty good. It's got vectoring. Nerve Swerve. Nuclear engine designed for high thrust operations. It's got tubes. And it's got a higher ISP. That's nice. $700. It's got a much higher max thrust as well, but it does weigh 10 tons. I should try trimming the wings out. You mean making them wider? Well, the ultimate goal is to make a space plane, so I don't want the wings to be too big of a obstacle to maneuvering in space. Which, I mean, I guess in space, you have lots of space in space. But, you know, I'd prefer it to be a little bit more compact. Oh my god. I hate that. I guess when you want to do it, when you want to center on something, that's cool. But not with right-click. Like if I right-click this, you got to center click to center on something besides the main assemblage or whatever. But if you right-click anywhere, or maybe it's just on this. Oh, now it's not doing it because I changed the focus. You got to change it back. If you right-click the wings, you can adjust the deployed angle of the control surfaces. Oh. Deployed surface. Deployed angle. If you right-click the wings, you can adjust the deployed angle 15 degrees. Oh. Of the control surfaces. To negative 15. I'm looking for a visual change. So do you want that at 0? I don't see them moving. Okay. All right. Okay, so we need 2 sets of engines. This is a big fella. Hydrogen tanks. Tanks, buddy. I wonder where's. Let me check at the trip planner. Lathe. Getting into the surface, we can totally discount this because we can just use the wings, the aerodynamics of the wings, to decelerate. Am I a Harry Potter fan? I mean, I've read the books, I like the movies, that kind of thing. I'm not like a super fan or anything. Well, one thing I saw on the subreddit, Yeah, oh my gosh, look at this. This is ridiculous. Let me choose the moon because it's simpler. Okay, one-way trip to the moon. You got to get into low orbit from the surface. Makes sense. Then you got to go to a moon intercept. Then once you're there, you have to get into orbit. So you got to decelerate around the satellite. Then you got to land on the surface, which takes this amount of delta V each time. Cool, that makes sense. Let's do a round trip. It just copies each step in reverse, which makes no sense. Moon surface again. What do you mean moon surface? You have to get into moon low orbit after that. And then you've got to have a Kerbal intercept, or you've got to get out of moons like sphere of influence. But then if you have parachutes, you don't care about this at all. So there should be like a minimum. It shouldn't just reverse everything. I don't know why it does that. And there should be a little checkbox for like parachutes or something. A little parachute checkbox. So you can discount this delta V. That's really silly. It sort of does the basic job of giving you a ballpark figure, but I don't know why it does that. Does the same thing for lathe. Lathe surface, but it's got an atmosphere. We're going there with wings. So this like 6, I guess getting out of, we would need to use some delta V to get out of the atmosphere into orbit. So it wouldn't be 0. But getting into to the surface would not be 3,000. It would be close to 0. Yeah, then you hit round trip. It is a cool feature in theory. It's just very lazy implementation so far. 20,000 delta V. So we can cut out this. That's 3,400. And we can cut out that. That's 3,000. So like that's already 6,000 less, so 14,000, and we might refuel in orbit theoretically. So we could cut out another 3,000, maybe. You can head to the sun because there's no heating. It takes a lot of delta V to do that, but you could, yeah. Okay, anyway, this thing has how much fuel? 8 tons. I have no idea how much we would actually need. I would like to just have something that's flyable. This is, ooh. Whoa. 50 tons. Hello. Giant eyeball. XL. Even bigger. 20 tons, 50 tons, 10 tons. Or we're going to do these smaller ones on the side. I guess if that's going to be the center fuselage, I guess it should be something like that. Okay, let's see if there's an adapter that goes from this wacky shape to a circle. Doop, doop, doop. Boop, 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 boop. Structures. Adapter. I don't think any of these are going to do that. These are all either for... I don't see any that are shaped for that. We don't have to use that cockpit. Might need to use a couple adapters. Yeah, but I don't see any that are shaped... What is this guy? Structural fuselage. Oh, I remember. I use these things. Maybe not this exact one, but I use something similar to that in my mega ship that went to every jewel moon. What is this thing? Oh, that's tiny. What exactly is that? Can't see. What's that supposed to be? Just a panel? Built to accompany the Bulldog truck cab. It's a truck chassis. Ah, okay, so you just build, like, stuff out of it, I guess. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I don't see any adapter that shape. These are all circle to circle, or circle to multiple circle. Engine mount? Oh, here we go. Space plane engine mount. That's for the shuttle. Space shuttle. This shape looks different than when you... Oh, it's because it's at an angle. That's for the shuttle cockpit. It's a fuel tank, this? Yeah, but I have this fuel tank on top of this cockpit. I know that's a fuel tank. You're saying there's a fuel tank that makes that shape transition? This is the space shuttle. Fuel tank. These two, those don't change shape. The connector for those two shapes is a tank. These two. I don't see one. These are all, these don't transition shape. Yeah, we can use a different cockpit. That one looked cool. But we may, either it's gonna look weird or we pick a different one. This one has that same shape. Beep. There's this one, which fits a bit better. But I don't know, that feels a little bit... We're not making a space shuttle, we're making something to go to a different planet. It needs to be more spaceshipy, you know? Which is why I wanted this. It doesn't have to be one of these, though. Like, I could use this. Right? Why not? Although I'm not sure how the aerodynamics are affected if you try to take off with that thing. It does weigh, what's it weigh? 4 tons? This thing weighs, okay, it's heavier. It's definitely heavier. Wonder... Okay, problem solved. Problem solved. There's a Methalox tank that changes. Oh yeah, there is. Ah. Well, we don't need Methalox. That's the problem. We need methane and hydrogen. True. I guess we could... It's wrong size. Perfect. Oops. Can I have that back? Flip. Oh, we can just cut out all the oxidizer, right? It's mostly oxidizer, though. I mean, that would cut down on the weight, I would assume. Which I don't see a reading for. But I'm assuming that would cut down on the weight. Could do that. It would have a little bit of methane. You don't need methane or oxidizer for the engine you're using. This engine only works in a vacuum. This is space plane, so we need to put a jet engine on it too. This is going to need other engines. Methane will be dead weight. But the jet engines run on methane, right? Because this only works in vacuum. I mean, it technically works in the atmosphere, but it's not as good. So we still need to put jet engines on there. At 1 atmosphere. 9,000. So I had the hydrogen one in the middle. Because of the amount of size that this thing takes up, I don't think I want 2 of them. And the jet engine in the middle. So I was going to have the jet engines on either side. So we'd have to add extra fuselages anyway for the methane tanks. Methane. Large. Too big, I think. So we can either do... I guess we can do these on the side. Okay. I wonder how many engines we need for something this big. The Panther has an afterburner. Do 4,000 at 1 atmosphere. $130 kilonewtons, 85 kilonewtons, but then it goes to 130. How do they have that much thrust in a vacuum when they're jet engines? That seems misleading. Whiplash. Utilizing the latest in ramjet technology. Inefficient at sea level. Unparalleled at higher altitudes. Whiplash best bet for high altitude. Would just be inefficient at low altitudes, but if we're going to space, I guess... This one is 9,085 kilonewtons. This one, 130. All right, whatever. Fine. Boom. double them up. Somehow I'm thinking we need more than 2 of those. Okay, intakes. That's in aerodynamics. None of the intakes are shaped like these fellas. Do we have a fuel tank that goes between these 2 shapes? No, of course not. There's no adapter either. Well, maybe there's a methalox that goes... Yeah, that one. We would still have to, like, ditch all the oxidizer. Shock cone intake. Smaller high-speed jets and SSTOs. Adjustable ramp intake. This one's good-ish at high speeds, and this one's real good at high speeds. 0.01, same intake amount. This one's double the weight. Oh, okay. Hang on. There we are. Actually, I probably don't need to do that. I can just do this. Oops. Oh, no, I probably do need to do that. Yeah. Oops. Shoot. I thought I clicked the thing. Click. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's looking nice. Focus on that, please. Cool. 2 engines. Is it enough? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, so this guy is methane. Methane. I'd cut the oxidizer. Close, please. Close. All right. These are... Why are these... not responding? Oh, now they turned off. Thrust. Center mass. Lift. We have no lift because there's no wings. Okay. Wings. Large. Oh, look at that. It doesn't say anything about, like, the amount of lift they generate or anything. Maybe that's because... I think I looked last time, even in, these guys. It doesn't give you any kind of, like, readout, like, the total lift you're generating. That's not... Oh, whoops. Yeah, but still, it's still generating lift. Doesn't matter if it's a control surface. Why are you upside down? Oh, because I guess the thing they're trying to click to is upside down, but... Oh man, that's annoying. They flip inverted. Alright, we'll just have to grab the little fiddly wheel. Alright. Yeah, they... Oh, it ruined the... Every time you do this, it undoes the radial symmetry. Boop, and then it fixes. Okay, lift is in front of mass, which is no good, but I'm still going to put more surfaces on it, although we're going to figure out how to do that. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Focus back there, friend. You want mirror symmetry. Yeah, that's what this is right here. This mirror one. That's what I meant. I meant mirror symmetry. Oh, it inverted again. Hey. What the heck? Fix. It just broke because you said they're radial again. It's your fault. Okay, so if I want some other lift surface, it's got to, like, extend back behind the tanks. If I put an extra fuselage, like, I could do that. If I connect some extra tanks and, like, extend them back and put some fins on the back so that they're not impinging on these engines. I wonder if I have to use fuel lines. This is the longest it gets, right? Yes. I don't wonder why there's... Maybe because early access, why there's no longer engine there. I wonder if they tend to make these editable like the wings at some point. Okay, so these could be on the back. These ones always want to be backwards, like that's the front of the plane. Come on. Level. Oh, it's really finicky. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, man. Rotate. Alright, I guess that's fine. Okay, so if I put, actually it's, well, I wonder if I could fit extra intakes, because I don't know if, although there are only 2 engines, we have 2 intakes. Although maybe with this I could, I don't, well, I guess we'll see if I feel like we need more than, because it's going to be kind of heavy lugging all this hydrogen up into the atmosphere. So I may swap this for another set of engines and then move these forward, or move the whole engine tank set back. And I guess if I do that, then I could sort of balance the amount of methane in these guys with the amount of methane in this, and then I wouldn't need the fuel lines if we had 4 tanks. Would be good. Wow. Now the lift is behind the center of mass. Although, is it enough lift? Don't know. This is interfering with this. They look like warp nacelles. Nice. Nice. We'll have to set up... Oh, did they just move? We'll have to set up control groups for the different engines. Well, I guess now they're just in different stages, so for now that's fine. I don't know if I can just like right-click them to turn them on and off, because that would be way too straightforward. XL. Or large. Large. Large and in charge. I could just go with double set. Just make it easier. Okay, then we... you know what? I'll just leave the friction alone until I'll try it with it, and then maybe I'll change it later. But I do want to take the steering off the rear ones. Okay, it's probably not going to fly. Hopefully it doesn't just like explode. Let's go ahead. Why don't we save it though? Okay, it's going to called... Oops. Lathe plane. Version... I don't know if, like, the workspace file name gives me a folder that I can search through or what. It's a little confusing. Because then you've got a vehicle name. Which is... But I think the actual file is the workspace file name. Vehicle name, version 01, whatever. Rears are V. Okay, the rear... Yeah, they're backwards, that doesn't matter. So they could be a little bit farther back, that's for sure. Badap. And I don't know if they're getting a little bit blocked by this. I'm not sure how the physics handles that, or maybe just straight up ignores it. Oh, I didn't disable pitch on the front ones. Whoops. Yeah, a little bit sluggish. A little bit sluggish. I think we're gonna go with the 4-engine idea. I guess I could extend these backwards a little bit more. I'm not sure if that's an issue though, or if it's just visual. Are they gonna melt my nuclear engines eventually? SAS. SAS off. Where are you going? Drive straight. It said fly safe, but I think we need drive straight first. That's my motto. Drive straight. Hello. Drive straight. All right, what are these? These are... Whiplash. Whiplash. Okay, so as far as I'm aware, there's no auto fuel. Oh, wait, where's... yeah, and then we can do a second set of these intakes. So I want to see... Let's see, this guy. Oh, that one. Is that what the one I right-clicked? Thanks. Methane, 4 tons. That one, methane, 4 tons. That one, 0.6. Okay, 8.6. 2 tons, 4, 6. So it's really not doing a good job of showing me which one I right-clicked on. It just sort of jumps to the one at the top, I guess. So these are 2 tons each. So I just want those to more or less equal out. Maybe it's easier to just look through here. Four tons. 2 tons. Okay, so you just need, if this is 8, and that thing is 0.6. So I just need at least 4, which I already have. It's a little bit hard to count things when it tries to group everything together all the time. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've got 5 there already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's already 10. It's already got more fuel than the other one. Where's those intakes? Intakes. Extra intakes. Something like that. If I want to modify these... Oh, yeah, it's going to do that whole sub-assembly. That's fine. Let's budge those out ever so slightly. This is your first time seeing this game? It's only been 3 minutes. Yeah, it is a sandbox. It's 100% a sandbox right now. It's pretty bare bones. And very buggy. Very erratic. Quite the early access experience. Maybe I move this whole thing back a little bit. To about there. And then select that one. So we move the whole thing back, so I can move these forward now. Although we can check the aerodynamics once I put the fins back on here. Okay. Center of mass. Thrust. Out the butt. No kidding. Lift. Just behind, and it's above because these guys are... I lifted them up to get out of the way of the... In fact, I might lift them up a little bit more. To get them out of the way of the intakes there. Maybe I lower those other... you really... I suppose I could lower the intakes for these slightly. The main thing you want to do is you want your... When we're in space, this is going to become a rocket, and you want to make sure that this rocket engine in the back is lined up with your center of mass. That's a pretty big deal. It does have some gimbaling, but that would be a huge problem if it's not. So, like, we'll have to pay attention to that after I'm done fiddling with the wings. Because I could potentially move these slightly down to get out of the way of the wings, or just move the wings even farther and up and into this hydrogen tank, I guess. Now when you budge them up like that, you see this flat panel there where it's supposed to be inside something. Yeah, that looks kind of dumb. Okay, maybe I take this whole thing and nudge it down. Like a click or two? 2 clicks. there we go. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, then this thing... Nudge it back up. There we go. There we go. Okay, now the lift is... It's a little bit... For this kind of thing, I might want it kind of dead even. Maybe I'll move these back a bit. That's moving my center of mass quite a bit at the same time. So maybe I have to manipulate the wings more. Okay, well if that's... Okay, maybe I'll try to line these up with my... That's... Okay, let me move these forward. But I want those... There. It will change as we run lower and lower on fuel. Maybe I want it further back, so when it's lower on fuel, it's not too far from the center of mass. No, wait. When we get lower on fuel, the fuel's going to be back here, not up here. So it's going to go farther backwards. So I want it closer to the middle. And it's going to shift backwards. And I haven't added anything like solar panels or batteries or radar towers or any of that kind of stuff. Move the side thrusters down. Let's see how this does. Oh, and we need to fiddle with the... Although the landing gear is now quite a bit farther back. Let's see how that does. Let's keep that as is for now. Close. Close. Steering disabled on the rear ones. That's fine. Alright, we'll do a version 0.2. Save. See, now it says, do you want to overwrite? But I updated the vehicle name. So it's like, I don't even know what the point of the vehicle name and workspace is. Lathe. Okay, let's see if I keep it. Let's just see what happens. Is it gonna, it seems like it's gonna save over it. Just there, I did see the version number. Lathe plane, lathe plane. I don't see the version number. So I guess we need to change the title each time, not the vessel name. So I need to put that in here. And this is just lathe plane, I guess. Yeah, I guess. It's a little bit... It seems like the workspace kind of implies to me that it's saying like, yo, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? I'm not touching the keyboard at all. What's this? Oh, you know what I didn't change is the deploy angle. If I change it here, it's not going to remember that, I don't think. Okay, stop moving. Oh, we have to change the angle, the camera. Because game, SAS off. They're on separate stages. Nice. Well, a handy thing about making something huge and cumbersome is it tends to be harder for it to, like, go off course. It's got more inertia. Can you see thrust to weight ratio? Somewhere? Maybe only in the VAB. I forget. Yes, but I don't know if you can see it here or just in the... Close, please! Jeez! I click 8 times. Oops, shoot, I hit V instead of G. Okay, stop that. Stop that. There. It is trying to, like... Maybe we can turn SAS on now? Oh, it's... Look how wobbly it is. Guess I need some struts. Let me, Whoa! Okay. Trying to get closer to the 90 degrees. Okay, if I right-click this, I guess I can activate and deactivate. I did not set up control groups for that. Because theoretically we would go into orbit, switch engines in the upper atmosphere, at the edge of the atmosphere. And a control group to just hit a button and have them swap would be nice. Eventually. I just want to see if I can actually fly this first. It seems like it does fly. The 4 engine, I think, is definitely much better. Intake, 0.27. 0.26. Does her hand move? Oh, it's hairy. Is that a guy or... No, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's a Kerbal. No, hand does not budge the control stick. Alright, let's climb a little more. But take it easy, though. Not too much. Don't stray too far from that vector. Take it easy. Malfunction junction. Speed still hasn't increased much. Maybe we do need the afterburner ones. Okay, don't go too crazy there. Gonna flip. Those contrails are gonna spin you right round, baby. Easy there. Oh, I'm sort of having to fight it a little more now. Maybe because the air is getting thinner. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Throttle down. Yeah, let's do a loop-de-loop. That sounds fun. You think you're like an F-22? That's not your job. Watch this trick. Can we still... I guess I can't look at, like, center of mass anymore. I wonder if... We haven't really... We've used almost no fuel, so I don't think it's that. Okay, stop with the... We still have plenty of charge, so it's not like SAS is having issues. He's in a flat spin. Like a fat F-22. It's like an F-44. Nope. Shoot. Thought maybe I could, like, hit the boosters. I'm trying to get it to, like, stop, but, oh, we've lost way too much altitude. Yeah, we're back in the thick part of the air. I don't know if I can recover this. If we point straight down. Easy. Why didn't you try that, Maverick? If you just did that, Goose wouldn't be dead. That definitely needs struts. Yeah, I didn't even notice what the G's were like during that. Harry is a trooper. Just need to, not, point too far away from my current vector. Very wobbly. Climbing. I do have SAS on, but it is still, I don't know if I'd have, pitch enabled for the main wings. Maybe that's a mistake. Clipping in the side of the boosters. Oh. Whoop. Easy there, easy there, easy there. Probably don't want to go beyond 45 degrees. Easy does it. Come on, Vector. Follow me up here. Follow me. Come on, Vector. Up this way. Speed decreasing rapidly. We're getting up into the thinner air. Yeah, maybe we do need the afterburner ramjet things. We're down to 0.10 T per second for the intakes. Another option is add more intakes to account for the thinner air, but that is quite low. All right. Wow. Really want to be higher than this before using these. Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. All right. Good test. Limit thrust of nuclear. Well, ideally we would be higher before we use the nuclear, and we would switch from one. Like I would set up a control group. I hit a button, and they just swap from one to the other. We also need some struts because it's quite. These like fuselages are extremely wobbly. But I want to like tinker with the aerodynamics before I do that, because then the struts will like look weird, I guess. Oops. Okay, so I'm using Whiplash. Whiplash. Bond, James Bond. Afterburners, the Panther. It also has 10 degrees of thrust vectoring. I guess that would help in the upper atmosphere, huh? When you have less, your control surfaces on your wings are doing less. I'm assuming this thing. Oh, I can't look at the part until I put it. Okay, can I just attach it somewhere? Is it going to click on something? There's nothing left to click onto. Maybe there. Boink. Oh, we have a fairing. Cool. Independent throttle.
That's just
gimbal.
Prime.
Cruise. Yeah, okay. So maybe, let's just see. Cycle mode for afterburner. So we're going to need a control group to toggle between the engines. Did they... No, there's Raptor engines. But Raptor engines run on methalox. I wanted to use hydrogen engines because I got to go all the way to Lathe, which is kind of far. If I was just going to orbit, yeah, maybe I'd try the Raptor ones. Uh, that would simplify things, but why would I want to do that? Set afterburner mode. Set cruise mode. Seems like those should be mutually exclusive, right? Like you couldn't do both with one. With one. Toggle engine toggles it on and on. I think cycle mode is maybe what we need. Okay, but we can't do that with control groups. The Panther. It uses way less methane in afterburner mode. Slightly more air. This one says it's good at high altitudes. The one we're using. We're using the ramp intake. Other option. Could add a bunch of these. That's sort of diminishing returns, though, trying to increase the intake at high atmospheres. We're like nowhere even remotely close to Mach 1, let alone Mach 5. Not even close. .01. 0.025. Are you using a pre-cooler? I'm not. We're using this one. The adjustable ramp intake. Can use both because this has a side intake. It also holds a bit of methane. So these tanks on the inner engines have, I think, 4, 8. It's like 8 and change because of this thing is just methane. I got rid of the oxidizer. It's got 8 and change. And these are 2, 4, 6, 8. These have 10. So they already have more than the inner ones. So I could swap out 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I could do 2 of these, although it would only affect this one, I think. I'd have to put one of these. I wonder if there's one of these adapters that's more compact. Oh, there is. Oh. Right now I'm using this one. It's got the landing legs. Okay, take it apart. Zip, 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 zip. Wow. 0.3. Okay, so now it's got 8.3. Boop, 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 boop. Wow. Air intake. Super chilled. Oh wait, that's not the... It says supersonic intake, which is... Ideally, we'd be going faster as we climb out of the atmosphere. So I'm going to try the other engines as well. Adjustable ramp intake. The descriptions don't really tell me a lot of, like, these are better at high altitude. An intake and holds a small amount of fuel. The pre-cooler uses... It channels heat away from your engines, but heat doesn't do anything yet. So I don't know if that even has a purpose. This is 0.01. That's 0.01. This guy's pretty light and has 0.025. Yeah, I might need like a third set of engines. I managed to take off no problem with 2 engines. We'll try it with more intakes first. Let's just do like incremental changes. Okay, so we appear to have an extra... Oh, that's fine. Okay, and trash those. Okay, take that off. So this now has... This thing has fuel. 1. So it's got 8 point... it's got like 9.3. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8... Nope. Now that's got 9. It's got 9 and 9.3. That's close enough. Good enough for me. Those are kind of close. If they're not there... I suppose I can attach them to this guy. Further apart they are, the easier to be to land. It'll just be a little tricky to take off, but I guess that's alright. I'm just testing anyway. So I put these on that. It should be the same height, I think. Or close. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's going to be like quite stable. Let me move these forward a bit. Do. Steering disabled. More intakes would only get you a bit more height. Yeah, I'm also changing. I'm gonna try the other engines that have the whatever. Can the jet engines use locks? I don't think so. As far as I'm aware, I don't think so. Yeah, I know you want them just behind your center of mass, but it also makes it less stable for like a huge plane like this. Click, 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 click. I'm clicking. How many times I gotta click you? Thank you. Okay, okay, so then these were the... I tried that with the Panthers. I was going to try... Oh, no, these are Whiplashes. I'm going to try Panthers. Because they have Afterburners, which maybe that's better. We don't seem to have any kind of ram scoop thing for high altitude, fast travel thing. I don't think any of these mention ram scoop anything. Game doesn't model that. Landing gear is twisted? Is it? Seems alright. The inner ones are a little bit... From certain angles it may seem that way because they're not... These are closer set to the center. Okay, let's go ahead and set up the... Oh, we gotta change the engine. I want to try the other engine. That's not engines. Jet engines. Afterburner. These ones say... Well, the ISP I don't really care about right now. In a vacuum, it says it's got 130 thrust, which is meaningless because it doesn't do anything in a vacuum. I don't know why it says that. But we'll try the afterburner ones. Zoop. Trash. Trash. Okay. Gear is G. I don't need a separate keybind for that. Action Group Manager. So, let's see. We'll just say 3 is going to be... Toggle engine. Toggle engine. No? Oh, now. Okay. Weird. So this game's really... Look at that. It took me 2 clicks. Like, the little triangle even moved, so I know I hit it right, but you had to click it again to get the menu to actually close. Sometimes I'm thinking, like... Am I just not good using a mouse or something? Is it a skill issue? Okay, that time it worked. That time the menu closed. Nice. See, okay, look. Triangle, it changed direction, but the menu didn't close. It's not just me. It's the game. Toggle engine. So if we enable all the engines right off the bat, and then I disable that one, hitting the toggle button should swap them. I think we may have to stage them, though, to enable them. So we'll just put all these in one group. First engine is wrong. Toggle engine. And oh, enable engine. One, two, three. Toggle, 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 toggle. Okay. And then we need... we'll do like 4. Set toggle cycle mode. That should go between cruise and afterburner, I think. I clicked you. Okay, you want to be clicked like 8 times? You need attention? There you go. Now it works. Oh my god, his game's so buggy! The UI barely works. Okay, cycle mode for the Panthers to afterburner mode. 3 and 4. Let's also, for these wings, disable pitch. What else? Maybe that's good. Maybe I should try another test. Save. Oop. Brakes. V. You still contend your landing gear on the front will retract against the wind. I don't think that. Yeah. Oh, is that what you're concerned? I don't think the game cares about that. You think this game has wind? Okay, throttle down. Engage the engines. And then right-click on this one. But I want to deactivate. Okay, that appears to have worked. So if I hit 3, it sort of sparks them. Okay, that worked. Okay, they are doing that. Status nominal. Cruise. That should... I hit 4. Oh, yeah, it did change them. All right. There's a little bit of delay. Okay, go back. Clicked it again. I heard a click. Cruise. Okay. SAS off. Brakes off. Must have been written in BASIC. 10. Print hello. 20. Go to 10. Yo, no, go. What do you... Oh, I think that's a... Okay, let's try some struts. Although that's not a strut problem, that's just a buggy game. There is, one of the bugs in the game is that occasionally on the launch pad or on the runway, your vessel will just fall apart. Randomly. It's just gonna fall apart. Like, it just loses track of something. Okay. Okay. Struts. That one seems a bit off. That doesn't look right. Trash. Looking for the little... Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay, so I've got center tank to those to those. You might need them on top and bottom, I guess. Very bright. Okay, whatever. I don't know if I can get up in here to do these without removing the wings. Let's just see if that's more stable. It shouldn't have exploded to begin with. That's just a bug, I think. Okay, 0.3 save. Sure. Okay, brakes, please. Cut throttle, engage engines, cycle camera, because for some reason it puts it in that weird camera mode. Deactivate. Although, it's currently deactivated. So shouldn't this say activate now? I don't know. Whatever. SAS off. Oh, another thing I haven't done is change the deployed angle of the pitch, whatever. But if I modify this here, I don't think it saves it back there. It's not wobbling. That's good. Still was trying to drift left or right, though. It's drifting to the right a bit. It's that the paint. There's no traction. Or there's more traction. Okay, we have a lot of runway. No big deal. I guess these feel a little bit slower off the runway. I love the deactivated engine vectoring just for fun. Like it's wagging its tail. I turned the pitch off of the main wing, so maybe that's also having an effect. It's only on the tail. Yeah, we do have it's like a 4 or 8 tons of hydrogen fuel in the center. It's heavy. We're going pretty fast now, though. Come on! We're on a runway! Okay, maybe the engine... Okay, well, let's try them afterburners. No, that feels much less responsive. Okay, afterburner's off. Okay, these engines are much less powerful, at least at sea level, than the other ones. It's not wobbling. Go on, get. Go on, get. Climb, damn it. Climb! Maybe I need 6 or 8 of these. This fuel is super efficient, so the reason I wanted, like, tail fins and stuff, so I built a second fuselage, and it has roughly the same amount of fuel as this inner fuselage, so I don't need fuel lines. But if I just keep adding extra fuselages, that's like more weight. So I would want to cut down the amount in each tank, which would make them shorter, which means the tail fins wouldn't go back as far. Not sure what altitude is like optimal for afterburners. It doesn't really, I don't think it says. Can I use an engine plate? Oh, one of those adapters? Oh, you know what? I'm not sure if those... Yeah, I'm not sure if those work. Maybe, yeah, they might work for jet engines. I'd have to double up the intakes as well, but technically I kind of already did. Yeah, we can try that. Dude, you are... so sluggish right now. You're supposed to be speeding up. Speed up! Asparagus stage? Well, this is supposed to be a space plane. So, like, the whole point is single stage. Afterburner? Yeah, I can try it again. Let's see what happens. Wait, did I make that 4? I made 4. Alright, here we go. Oh god! Immediately less stable. We're not speeding up, though. That doesn't appear to be more power, so I don't know if, like, that needs to be at a higher altitude. It's not speeding up, though. I'm having a harder and harder time just keeping this thing pointed forward because we're going so slow, I guess. Frickin' point to the 90. Yeah, maybe we just need more engines because these are not as good at sea level. Those other ones are really good at sea level, but not good at altitude. Alright, here's our other option. Just get up. Oh, it's that easy. Problem is we don't have enough thrust to get higher up in the atmosphere. So we're gonna need to, I think, just add more of these jet engines before we can even test the afterburner thing. Look at that hydrogen burn off. Okay, revert. Okay, so the idea is to use something like that. Bicoupler, splitting one rocket into two. It says rocket, so I don't know if it'll work with these, but we can try. I think it probably will work. But if not, that'll be readily apparent. I wish it would keep, like, the things I open and close, I wish they would stay open and closed, because it opened up engine mount again. See, look. Oh, no, this time, okay, well, whatever. No consistency. That's the one consistent thing. Now, the jet engine is closed. All I'm doing is jet engines. Can you still clone part groups? I've tried that. I don't remember exactly the button. It used to be Alt or Control or something. I think I tried to do it and I couldn't get it to work. I guess we can try right now. It's Alt in Kerbal Space Marine 1? Oh yeah, I guess it does work. I think I tried it before, but maybe I just couldn't figure out the right button. I guess it's gonna intersect one way or the other. I don't know if that's even gonna cause any issues. Maybe fine. Is that you? Evolution? Evolution. I don't know why deploy angle. I don't know what the significance of that is. Why it's always set to max. These vertical ones. I don't know why it's not just neutral. Okay, now we have double the engines. I did not double the intake, but at sea level, it's probably still okay. Is that worthy of a 0.4? Maybe. I don't know. Brakes. Fix the camera mode. SAS off. Throttle down. Oh, I did not... Shoot. Didn't stage them. But I guess we can fix that. That's a lot of engines. Stage. And then deactivate center dude. Boop. Oh, I didn't update... Oh, hang on. My control group for afterburners, we gotta... Forgot. Is there a sensor to tell you if you're running rich or lean? Like how much you're getting through the intake? It doesn't seem like... unless I haven't... Because there's a lot on the UI displaying numbers and stuff. I haven't noticed a place for that. I've been clicking on the intake to see the amount we're intaking. Okay, they're all staged. Control groups. Okay. Yeah, it does them independently. Not in groups. Even though they're like in sets of 2 when I place them, it still does them independently here. What am I trying to do? Toggle engine. This one must... Oh no, it's there. Toggle engine. It's already in green if it's there. Alright. Hello? Toggle engine. Toggle engine. We got the swerve, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Lovely. Then for 4, we want cycle mode. Hello. Okay. Get. Save. Lunch. Brake, throttle down. Engage engines. Auto camera. Disengage middle fella. Boop. SAS off. You know, I wonder... I used to use, I never used Mech Jeb. What was the one that would show you your Delta V for stages? I don't know if that one also had, like, extra info. That was, like, the only mod I really used, was something to display Delta V for your stages. That one might have had that information. Alright. Seems like they're working. Brakes off, please. Thank you. Can always add. We can add external. Because I did double my engines and I didn't touch the I had already doubled the intakes, though. So, we'll see. Redux. Is that it? We'll see if we can add, like, external intakes that aren't part of the fuselage. Probably be the way to go if I need more intakes. Although it's kind of hard to tell if I need more oxygen. Well, it says, I guess the air. Does that mean it's a bit low if the air is running lower than the liquid fuel? Maybe that means we need more air, just the fact that this here is empty. Alright. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Maybe 8 engines wasn't enough. Maybe 16. Okay, so we can add these ones. Doop, 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 0.01. These ones, 0.0025. These suck. Those are the only two ones that don't have to be part of a fuselage. I'm not sure if they need to be connected to the fuselage or if it just, like, distributes the air between the whole ship. I guess that would be a separate test, huh? There. Cut this, do that. I've got like 10 different things. Stage to engage, deactivate. All right. See if the air seems to keep up. It does seem a little bit more full now. Already veering off course. Ooh, frame rate is hurting. Come on, frame rate. It's only 8 engines. Plus 5 in the center. They also weigh something. I didn't add any extra fuselage with fuel though, so I mean just doubling the engine should be fairly efficient way to increase thrust. As long as you've got the oxygen from the air for it. I guess, I keep forgetting to check thrust to weight ratio. I did manage to take off with 4, so 8 should be doable. If it doesn't, like, fall and, like, just crash into the ground for no reason. Okay, going up. Okay, let's try to lift because it's starting to go sideways. You're not lifting. You're going 200. I could try to put the rear landing gear a little bit farther forward so it's... Okay. Okay. Do we need more lift? Maybe. Is auto friction control... Oh, I've taken off fine with it without changing that. I have not changed it on this one. I changed it on previous ones. Center of thrust. Mass. Lift. We got an arrow. It's lifting. Engineer's report. Thrust to weight ratio. It's over 1. I was not paying attention when it was... had less engines. I guess I could undo, right? If I do this... goes down to 0.6. So we went from 0.6 to 1. Hopefully I can multi-step the undo. Oh, good. Okay, and that didn't screw up my... Total mass, 84 tons. Easy. Action group manager. Let me just make sure that didn't screw that up. It says 9 and 8. That looks good. Wider wings. Yeah, I'm not sure if... Well, I guess we can try. It doesn't, like, give you any sort of readout for your overall... I guess we can look at the arrow. Okay, it's 0.10. Did the arrow change? Like, did we get more lift out of that? Like, where's my feedback for what that's doing? Okay, I got a 0.14. The oxygen seemed to be keeping up. Let's try that. A little bit more thrust. We can always... Well, I guess if I change this one to like a triple or quadruple, it'd impinge on that. That would be tricky. Undo memory link. It does seem to be getting worse over time. I was definitely getting better frames earlier. Did I stage? Okay. Deactivate the swerve. SAS off. Brakes off. Set course for outer space. Warp 9. Steady. Steady as she goes. If you could go straight down that runway, that'd be fabulous. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna budge the, shoot, I forgot to budge the, landing gear. To put it closer to the center of mass. Oh, you know what? I think I also forgot. This is, Yeah, oh, come on. Pitch. I need to do that from the VAB to save it, otherwise. Why are you being so wobbly? I might have... if we take a break in a bit, I may need to restart the game, because it's feeling real laggy right now. Come on! Lift, you son of a bitch. Because Mickey loves you. Come on. Woo! What? Why are the wheels squeaking? Uh-oh. And we have liftoff. It's a success. Damn, what a vessel. Okay. Mass. There. I move them up. Oh, we need to... I right-clicked on that, but it doesn't, like... It just opens the thing, but doesn't necessarily... They should have, like, an overall highlight. Whatever. Pitch. Lunch. Do. Stage. Deactivate. Center rocket engine. SAS off. Brakes off. Engage. Need to move the front wheels back? Why? Front wheels are fine. It's the back wheels that matter. I mean, think of it like an airliner. They've got the front wheels like right at the tip of the front of the airplane. Your gear facing opposite directions may be sabotaging the steering. Oh, I do remember that being an issue in the first game, now that you mention that, because they're backwards. But it does seem to respond to my steering, but that may be the wings. Did I reset pitch? I did. I think, yeah. I did it in the VAB, so it'll be saved now. I was flying at, well, once I'm in the air, like 130-ish is fine. I'll try to get a little bit higher, although we may not have time. It's feeling like, I don't know if the game is getting laggy and that's making it worse. Like the Kraken is approaching. Let's get out of here. Lift off. Lift. I said lift. Stay on the runway, dummy. Or don't. Your choice. Ah, whatever you feel. You like the grass? Sure, why not? Doesn't seem to hurt the speed, so whatever. Take off, you hoser. Oop, there we go. But not that much. Okay, good. Take off, but don't flip. Easy game. SAS on, please. Holy crap. Help me. I have a sudden urge to do a barrel roll. I'm resisting that urge. Or at least not exactly a barrel roll, but just a spin. Time warp. Yeah, how about we don't? You want to summon the Kraken, that's the best way. Especially in atmosphere. Release the Kraken! Okay, speed is not very high. Not really accelerating. We're not climbing that steeply. But I think we need to be out of this section, this lower color minimum, to try the afterburners, because I tried them in the thick part last time and that was not a success. Hey, we just need more engines, that's all. As far as the air does seem full, so I assume that means they're doing fine. They did have quad. That the only thing is that they would overlap. They wouldn't fit. So I'd have to think about how that would even fit. We're climbing, but we're losing so much speed that I have a feeling we're going to lose control of the vessel pretty soon because of lack of thrust. Alright, let's try. Whatever. See if it works. Whoa! No, not successful. Not successful. Flat spin. Maybe I just go back to the other engines. The other engines did much better, just not at high altitudes. I was trying to get these to high altitudes. Maybe I just need... Wait, how many we have? 8? Maybe I need 12. Maybe that's the key. It was easier to take off, that's for sure. Which way are we facing now? Not the right way. Still sort of spinning around. Pointing down sort of helps. As long as we don't crash in the ocean. Thousand meters, this is fine. No, don't flip. Shoot. Losing too much speed trying to climb too fast? I'm not climbing that fast, though. I'm like well below the 45-degree mark. Right now we're using the Panthers to try to use the afterburners at high altitude. I was using the Whiplash, which are much better at sea level, much more powerful, but what else we got? We also have the Weasleys. The air intake seemed fine, so I think it's maybe these things are just. Plus it is kind of heavy. If I did do a triple, it's gonna like impinge on this thing too. The jet engines are mounted too far back. Swapped 4 of them. That's an idea. Thrust should come from under the wing. Yeah, that's the tricky part about making a space plane, though, is that it's got to transition to being a rocket. Fitting them under the wing is going to be hard. Like, as we get higher up into the atmosphere, the control surfaces on the wings are going to do less and less. On a normal plane, yeah, maybe. There are planes that don't follow that rule, though. Like, some planes have... Like, most airliners today have the thrust under the wings. But not all of them do. Some are on the... There's, like, one big one on the tail. Or two on the tail. That's not, like, a universal thing. These are connected to here. I guess they could connect to the wings, technically. I wonder if I move them... Do we lose the... Oh, look, we're keeping the struts. I guess I could connect them to the wing. Perfection. When in doubt, just add more thrust, right? Just want to try these afterburners. Yeah, clearly 8 wasn't enough, so we'll try 12. That'll fix it. Toggle engine. Alt bottom this time. It's hard to tell which one I'm messing with. I gotta scroll every time. Toggle engine. Okay, that's 3. Toggles them all. 13, that's right. Okay, then this one... I guess we'll start at the bottom. We need toggle our cycle mode. Cycle mode. Cycle mode. Close, close, close. 12, 13, yep. I haven't had a break yet. Yeah, I know. I keep wanting to have, like, some meaningful amount of progress. Like, if I could get this thing to the point where we can actually swap to the engine at the proper altitude, that would be like, okay, I did something. Still haven't done that. Nice F-22. Kind of. A chonky one. Okay. Version 0.5. Save. After we'll do a little break in a bit. I will restart the game. Yeah, that's a proper space plane. Cut throttle. Toggle engines on. Turn this one off. Maybe I can have that deactivated from the get-go, so I don't have to do it that way. But I think when you stage, it's going to turn it on. I don't know if there's a better way to do that. SAS off. I think that's it. Disengage brakes. See if the air keeps up. I didn't add any extra intakes. Real laggy when I try to rotate the camera like that. Yeah, the air is already fading a little bit. Whoa! May have to redo the struts. It has not crashed yet, but it's not even moving. What is going on? What? What are you doing? Why are you going backwards? Yeah, I think we need a restart. What? Hello? Forward. Back on it. Alright, it hasn't crashed yet. I'm considering this. What are you doing? I'm not hitting any buttons. These ones don't go in reverse. Why are you going backwards? These do not go in reverse, these engines. Is it... You see the air, like, cycling? Is it running out of air? Is that the problem? It is acting like it's leashed. Like it's... Alright, whatever. Okay, VAB. I will save that design just to make sure it's saved, and then we'll have a little stand-up and stretch break. I've been streaming 4 hours without getting out of my chair. Yeah, I do think you probably need, because I did add extra engines but no extra intakes. So extra intakes are probably in order, but that's not the only issue there, for sure. Okay, whatever. So, let's do stand-up stretch break. I'm going to go get a snack. Get out of my chair for a minute. Intakes don't work in reverse. The engines don't work in reverse either. There's no reason for it to be going in reverse. It should be capable of going in reverse. So it doesn't make any sense. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips while I'm away. No, I should not fight a bear. That's stupid. Okay, there's a deer. Bam! Oh, we got some venison. Nice. Oh! Ah, no, no, no! Oh! I didn't see you! I was trying to drop things on the ground and my dude decided to run straight to a bear. What the? Cannot wait to get some movement items again. This is like such torture. Oh boy, this one. Oh, crap. How do I? Yep, there's the continent. Go this way. Look down or up. This way. Crap. Or no. No. Oh wait, is that the wrong side? Is it flipped? Yeah. Am I gonna? Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it. No, other way. Here we go. Come get some. What is it? Green slime. All right. Yep. Come. Yes.
Whoa, what is this? This thing is huge. I think this is the big thing you build rockets in. Oh. Hey, who are you? Hi, I'm Buzz. What's your name? I'm Hoodhat. Let's make a rocket. Wait, hang on. You need to get some contracts first. We gotta pay for the dumb thing. Here, come over here. Let's get a contract. Huh, alright. But only if we get to make a huge rocket. I want it to go fast, and I want it to explode, and I want it to have boosters, and I want it to have big engines, and lots of fuel tanks. Awesome. Let's hit it.
Mid-miss catastrophe. Mark 1, test 1. Lots of boosters. Oh, it looks pretty. It's like a symmetrical geodesic shark. That's what I need to rename this guy. Symmetrical Yeah, I'm gonna rename it right after this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Boy. Okay, stage. Parachute. Oh, damn it! Symmetrical geodesic shark Mark II is in the works. Symmetrical geodesic shark Mark II. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh! Go! Fly! Fly! No. Straight. Go straight. Crap. Okay, eject. Booster seat. No! Damn it. Symmetrical geodesic shock. Mark 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, that's... Whoa! Oh, I lost the parachute. That launched that pretty good. Okay, EVA. Quickly, EVA. Damn, I was too slow. SAS on. Throttle up for the symmetrical geodesic shock Mark 4, I think. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! So, this version is fairly stable, and I'm only doing this sort of to illustrate the different iterations I went through. I've had a version for a while that's really stable, and I've just been trying to eke out a little bit more power. My solution to, getting into atmosphere, or getting out of the atmosphere more efficiently is always more power, more boosters, trying to get it stable. Now, this is flying upwards pretty stably right now. It's not spinning that fast, but this rocket design and most of the ones I've tried have a lot of variability. Sometimes they'll just explode as soon as you blast off. Sometimes they'll spin like this. Sometimes they'll spin too much. See how the bottom here is starting to wobble? And we're spinning quite fast now. Okay, now let me see if this will stabilize. Let's go ahead and throttle down for a second. Let's get rid of those. Let's spin around. I'm not actually going to use this one. No, oh gosh. Because you see what it's doing now. It's too unpredictable, I guess is the word I'm looking for. And we have really gotten off target here. Spin around. Okay, now let's control our rotation. Let's see what we're doing. Let's check the let's check this guy. So we're still rising, but that was... Sometimes this guy works quite well, sometimes not. So we got through that stage pretty successfully, and if we wanted, we could actually get to orbit with this. But I want to have a crazy rocket design that works, and so we're going to do one more design. So this is the symmetrical geodesic shock. We'll call it Mark 5, but I arrived at this variation fairly early on and found that it was stable, and I tried to eke out a little bit more power through some different designs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, launch. You can see it's pretty stable as long as nothing is wobbling around when you hit the launch. If it is wobbling or swaying slightly when you hit launch, you'll get some spin. But I tried a lot of variations, a number of which I didn't bother to film, but I probably did like 10 different ideas. And the last one we saw was the most successful. And even that one, you get a lot of variability and some rotation. This one is rock solid, going straight up. It's very nice. It really looks nice on that hexagonal launch pad. And the benefits I was getting from those rockets wasn't really worth all the variability. I wanted something kind of dependable. So we're going to go for dependable but crazy. That's going to be our motto moving forward in... oh, I don't want to turn quite just yet. I want to get out of this thick atmosphere here. We're going to go with dependable but crazy as our motto. And there are little like explosions like that, things flying off. I'm not sure quite what they are. Replaced a radar. Doesn't really have a good spot for that. Maybe a minor flaw in the design. We'll have to design the other railroad stuff, of course. But one thing that occurred to me as I was laying this down is that you run faster on the concrete. So we did do like a little speed test previously, but perhaps it is time to do a proper speed test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There. Okay. And then I'll start, I guess I'll just output right there. Yeah. Whatever. Nobody cares. Oh my gosh! Maybe they do care. Oh man. This is how we test out our new gear. What? We live in a simulation. Oh, you can't trust anything? But it's a perfect 10. All this detailing is not finalized. I'm just sort of fiddling with stuff. You know, it's not symmetrical in any respect. I like the way that the walls look around
Not symmetrical.
the train drop off. Starting to look really nice. And then over here, I added the. You had nothing. Okay, I restarted the game. See if that helps. We need to redo this. Struts, or maybe we lost the struts. Actually, I think the struts are gone. The ones connecting this thing to this thing, and it's connected to the wing now anyway. Doot da da doot da da doot. I think maybe they were added after I played Kerbal Space Program 1, but eventually they added something called auto struts. Oops. And I do not believe those are in this game at all. Where are those going? Can you not attach to the wing? Not sure what those are attached to. I attached these guys together. Maybe that's good. We still have all the other ones. Am I trying to make Astro Train? Astro Train's a shuttle. This is like a more jet plane kind of thing. This is more like Blitzwing than Astro Train. What's the thrust? 1.3. Oh, it's nighttime. There doesn't seem to be a way to disable this or skip it or whatever. You only have to do it once per time you load. I guess, well, after this one I might, Badap. I might, oh, we didn't do more intakes, did we? But alright, let's see if it takes off, though. I'll, fast forward to daytime. I restarted the game, but it's still feeling a bit sluggish. I wonder if every time I'm reverting after crashes, so like debris shouldn't be accumulating, I don't think. Whoa. Yo! Take off. That's the solution. Why are you so wobbly? Oh my god. Is the composer the same as City Skylines? It does have a similar, like, generic background music vibe. It started wobbling here. I mean, there's not too much I can do about that. The struts are only going to do so much when the game is just being a unrelenting kraken. I can connect these adapters. Hey, Short Wind, thanks for 55 months. You're apologizing for being late. Okay, I accept. Maybe you can't connect these adapters. Shouldn't really need to. Because it's like connected there. It started wobbling from this point, which, I mean, that's just the game being early access buggy. Oh, I didn't add more air intakes, did I? That was a problem last time. On top of all the other problems. So I guess we can do that. It's a little bit messy. If I can get it to be functional, then you make it pretty. I know it's a bit of a mess now. I'm just wanting to, like, try to get something that works. I could move the landing gear forward a little bit. It did seem to take off just fine. Like, once it got up to speed, like it was lifting. These backwards now? Or the front one's backwards? Which ones are backwards? Is that front or back? These ones backwards. The front is reverse. Alright, we can fix those. And I guess we can turn off the friction. I don't even know what that does. People have been suggesting it, but I'm not convinced it's had any effect because it just seems like the whole thing is just buggy at the moment. Doop, 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 doop. Disable engine vectoring. Gimbal enabled. I'm not sure. But okay, one thing at a time. Oh, shoot, it's still nighttime. Whoops. SAS breaks off. Throttle up ski. Too much gimbal. Fly straight. Roll straight. Drive down the runway. The air is keeping up better now. That's nice, I guess. Oh boy. Alright, just fly. Fly. No! Do a barrel roll. Eh. What is this, a McFlip? Land on the wheels. Where's our, must be here, right? Yeah. What is this? Is this still, what is this? Just random garbage? That it's not cleaning up? I wonder if it's keeping all this stuff rendered and that's affecting, this is just like boosters and stuff from other rocket launches. What is this? Apparently nothing, it didn't focus it. Focus. It just says debris. Destroy. I'm trying to focus the KSC. Won't let me. Cool. There's some debris there too. Just keeping this stuff around. Wonder why it's doing that. Oh, it's still I guess there hasn't really been a patch, has there? So it hasn't fixed the pause unpause thing. Every time you pause or unpause, it duplicates this. Oh no, it's only giving me 3 now. I'm not sure why it duplicates. Yeah, only 3. Yeah, not so bad. All right. uh, hmm. Is this a changing? Like I thought, like maybe if I increase the size, it will move my center of pressure back, but it doesn't seem to have had any effect. Like this is just totally cosmetic, the shape you give it, which is something I sort of suspected was happening, or it's not updating. Could be both, I guess. It does seem like let's try this one. Not moving. We'll have, maybe I just have to shift it to push it back a bit. These are kind of heavy though. They're shifting the center of mass by a lot. I don't know. We try taking off again, I guess. Maybe since I destroyed all that debris, it'll help. I don't know. Ooh, quite wobbly there. I might just have to redesign the fuselages to be, because right now, like, I've got this back here so that I can support the tail fins to move my center of lift back. But I may have to, like, decouple the tail fin. You can use, like, a fuselage that doesn't have any fuel in it to extend backwards. I might just have to decouple the engines from that thing. Maybe, I don't know. It's hard to tell how much is like the airplane design and how much is the game being totally jank. I know it's a mix, but it's tricky. It may, plus also like the game tends to like screw up the laggier it gets, and the more parts you have on your ship or plane, the laggier it'll get, or the more things it has loaded. So I'm wondering if it was keeping all that junk that I just deleted loaded. Yeah, it's definitely a chunky plane because we're taking a huge amount of hydrogen fuel into space. Hmm? Yo. Fly straight line. Straight line. Straight line. Oh my god, why? Straight line. Straight line. Straight. Why are you going that way? Why do you want to go that way? There's no wind. Why am I fighting you so much? What is going on? It really is trying to pull to the right. SAS. Ugh. There's no... I don't... As far as I'm aware, there's no asymmetry. But it certainly feels like it. It's just constantly tugging to the right. I think it's the center of mass. I tried to adjust it, but it's kind of tricky with the current design, which is why I was thinking of adjusting that. No, we're like 45 degrees off course. You think it's trying to flip? I tried to make it so, like, if we ever take this on extended missions to, like, all the way to Lathe and back, or Eve, I guess, the fuel will run out and the center of mass will drift farther back, which is why I had them kind of close together. But it's kind of hard to push things further back. You know what? I guess what I could do, because it seems like the shape of the winglet itself, at least as far as this, the only real indication of the aerodynamics is this arrow, the only feedback. So, like, I don't have much space to move it back because it's taking up the whole thing. But, like, the shape seems to be cosmetic. So I guess I can do this. And then shift it back. Just by changing the shape. Oops. Oh, that's right. Those little things are connected there now. Okay, but they're kind of heavy, so I need to shift these. Wait, what did I? That. There. Remove the outer fuselage. I guess we could do that. Because when I was... Originally, it was just 2 engines. Yeah, maybe. I want to try this first. I want to, like, do incremental changes, though. That's not a terrible idea, though. Click, 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 click. All right, it's a little bit behind. Do 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 do. Boop. Oh, I didn't, adjusted that forward. Oh, it's gonna be, it might be kind of unstable now, because I adjusted that forward, but I didn't adjust the, landing legs. Blip, blop, blip. Bibbidi bop. Don't you want the lift behind the center of gravity, though? Like, people are just saying two different things. I think the lift is supposed to be behind the center of gravity. I wonder if putting like reaction wheels on this thing would be an idea. Some of the wobbling you're seeing is gimbling. Like this entire nuclear engine on the back has a lot of gimbal to it. It's not engaged, but it's still gimbling. That's part of the wobble you're noticing. It's not as wobbly as it seems because this whole thing is trying to gimbal, even though it's not enabled. Yeah, I can't pull up at all like this. We're not going fast either. All right, we can try reducing weight. I can't lift at all. Too much junk in the trunk. Some of the engines are blocked. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Like maybe those are blocked. We could probably just drop a ton of weight by losing these, but then I'd need a way to put these the rear fins on something. So I'd have to build something out for that. So thrust is behind center of gravity. That's always been the case. I've kept an eye on that. Moving the lift back definitely just made it harder to control. Like ideally you want this control surface farther away from this control surface to make it more stable, but it's just harder with when I'm trying to make a space plane that's also a rocket. Drop inner fuselage? No, I dropped the outer ones. I did save the other model, so I think I'll try that. Oh, I should have checked the overall. Wait, hang on. Undo. Total mass, 90 tons. Thrust to weight ratio, 1.3. Because when I originally built this, each fuselage only had one engine. Now they have 3 per side. We lost 30 tons. Wow. Really? 30 tons for, I guess that's a lot of fuel there. We did lose some thrust to weight ratio, that's alright. For the nuclear engine, having anything over 1, I think is fine. Aren't there some planes that have vertical stabilizers on the wings? Yeah, I don't think you can do that in this game, though. So this game's got these things, but I would need a way to build them out. They're not going to attach very well, like to the wing itself or something. We'll see what, maybe there's a structure that is simple. Forward canards. You could do a truss, they just look kind of ugly. Although I guess it is a space plane. It's a truss resizer. Resizer? Oh, that's a adapter, right? That doesn't mean it's going to be modular. I don't think. Boop. Yeah, it's got nothing. Vessel has a command pod and no parachute. Thanks. Missing RCS. Thanks. Can you put it stabilized in tank? Yeah, but I want it farther back is the thing. Although I guess with this design, maybe the forward canards is the way to go, because this thing is already, the wings are already so far at the back. So maybe I could just put the tail fin there, and we just use the canards. We just sort of reverse the typical layout, given the space that the nuclear engine's taking up. Just put this on here. I want a medium one? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if that changing the size does anything. We'd have to do some experiments to find out, I guess. How do I select that? I gotta close the options. Or could put this giant thing on there. That's too big. Okay. Try that. It's almost centered. It's a little bit above because the wings are higher, but I think that's fine. Try it out. New version, 0.6. Boink. Control groups should be fine because I just got rid of engines. Oh, it didn't, well, maybe the center of gravity is a little bit off. Oh, and the height is a bit off, too. That's okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it's okay or not. Maybe it's not okay. It's also fewer parts, so maybe the game will just like that. Because it's so laggy. Drive straight. Por favor. When I mean straight, I mean with respect to the runway. Why you want to go to the right all the time? What's over there that's so cool? You like this runway? Okay. Well, you're still speeding up, so alright. Might have to adjust the landing legs. Jim out! Left! Fly, damn you! Perfect. Easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I guess I could disable some of the gimbling since we have 6. They may be overcompensating when I'm trying to use the control surfaces. Stop it. Thinking about putting a reaction wheel on here. Which is weird for an airplane, but it might just help. I might video game it. Turn the gimbling off. Or the jet engine gimbling, not the SAS. I don't know, they have gimbling for a reason, although maybe that's a high atmosphere thing. When the control surfaces do less. We're not climbing at all. I barely can control this thing. I can toggle hobo. Cool. I'm just constantly holding down D. It just wants to drift off to one side. I could twin my vertical control things. Would that help? Could have 2 of them. So you don't have to hold a button down? Yeah, but I shouldn't have to hold the button down. That's like a band-aid that doesn't fix the problem. There. Also a band-aid. My thrust is directly behind center of mass. My lift is almost completely centered on center of mass. These landing legs could be a little bit farther forward, I guess. Oh, these are quite a bit lower than these. These are the large ones. Could put a single big one on the front. instead of there. Too big. That's pretty big, huh? Oh, what's the weight? It's not that much more. It is more, but it's not that much more. Otherwise, I would have to move the front landing gear here, which is probably fine for takeoff. It would make landing harder. Or I'd need some kind of structure to, like, offset them. Could probably do that. Okay, stay there for a second. Let's find some... This is, like, all trussy anyway, so we could probably attach something to that. Super trussy. What's that? Nope. Nope, oh, that's a sphere. Cube. Those are hubs. They're probably all squarish shaped. Whoa. Whoa. Can you just manually modify the wheels the same way as the wings to make them as, like, tall or... No, unfortunately, no. I thought that would be cool, but it doesn't seem like you can do that. Alright, I guess we'll do something like this. Is there one... Wait, oops. Oh, no. Shoot. That's this one. There's this one, which is, like, way bigger. I sort of want something in between. I guess I can put another one on the end of there. I guess it works. Okay, and then I can just sort of scrunch it up a little bit. Scrunch it. Or, you know, if I'm going to do that, maybe I just don't even need the truss at all. Maybe I can do it from the other direction. Connect it to the cockpit and... adjust it downwards. Kind of like that. Alright, it's kind of ugly. I just want it to fly. I'm trying to fix the wrong problem. Oh, well, one of the problems is it was pointing downwards because the landing gear in the front were higher up than the landing gear in the back. That was a problem. Make the back wheel shorter? Yeah, I could do that too, I guess. If I was going to do anything, I would, like, sort of tilt them outwards. To give it, like, a little bit of stability, but I don't know if the game even, like... The game is so unstable. Blue-boo. straighter. It seems to be defaulting to the right camera now for some reason, instead of that weird orbital camera from the get-go. I wonder if that was because of the debris in orbit that I deleted. Doesn't seem to be an issue now. I suppose it's possible that these engines are partially occluded from the other one, but I don't know how to test that exactly. Seems to be drawing oxygen evenly across the board. But I don't know if they're like, I guess, can we check the thrust? 78 kilonewtons. Thrust is the same. Close, please. Ooh, that's buttery. Just... No. You know, I haven't tried connecting these to the wings. Maybe I should try that. I'm not sure if that works or not. And the gimbling I haven't fiddled with either. Ooh. Okay. Okay, it felt better for a second. I'm gonna disable some of the gimbling next time, so I don't forget. I may forget. Lower the pitch yaw thing. What pitch yaw? You be more specific. Oh, it's a little unstable. And no. Okay. Oh, so you're just referring to the gimbling. You just... Okay. You can lower the amount of yaw and pitch movement. Yeah, I'm gonna disable gimbling on 4 out of 6. I'll keep a little bit. Okay, so we right click. Oops. Oh, did it disable the pair? Ah. Okay. We're going to be in high I don't know. Well, we'll see. I've yet to even get it to high atmosphere, so I guess we can always turn them back on. That was better. That definitely felt better. Can these... Oh, they can. Oh. I was not aware. Needs more gumballs. Nice. Okay, I reduced the gimbaling. I'm real tempted to do like a... one of these rings. Somewhere on there. Like in between these or in between those. What kind of space plane? The kind of goes space. That kind. Okay, but I just put these winglets on here, so like baby steps, baby steps. And I put the winglets on the edge, and I removed gimballing. Beep, beep, beep. Cut throttle. Enable engines. Disable this thing. Scoop scap. The nuclear engine is still gimbling. I'm hoping that's not actually having any effect. Who knows? Since there's no thrust coming from there. It shouldn't, but hard to say. It's still fighting me all the time. That's just turbulence. I don't think so. Needs an actual tail, maybe. Imagine crosswinds, I'd prefer not to. Okay, I'm not touching anything. Not touching anything. It is veering slowly off course, but it is more stable than it was. Look, Chad, no hands. Shake your tail feather, shake your tail feather. I might try an actual tail again, just without a fuselage full of fuel after this. Nose up. Point it straight up and punch it. This is punched. It is punched. Oh no, we're losing it. Fly straight. That's my motto. Fly straight. It doesn't wanna. Okay, it's fighting me now. We're up to 3,000 meters. It is going slow. I guess that's why it's fighting me more. Really cannot climb very steeply with these engines. We're like barely climbing at all. We have to get higher up to engage the afterburner. I've tried it in the thick atmosphere and it kills our thrust, so I was hoping to get at least to the second bracket of atmosphere before trying it. Well, you probably need to be like up towards the third. This is like way too slow of a climb for a practical spaceplane. And putting a tail would make it more stable, but it still doesn't have the thrust to get into the app to get higher. Yeah, down here we're in the middle of the thickest third of the atmosphere, and now we're going too slow, so it's fighting me too much. I could change that to 8 with the same amount of fuel, I guess. Or maybe these engines just aren't going to cut it. The other engines I got up higher into space just fine, but they lost so much efficiency at a higher atmosphere. I was trying these ones, but they're so weaker here. We could mix and match, I guess. See if they're blocked moving outward. It's possible they're blocked. I'm not sure if that even is a thing. But, okay, we got to like 3K, and then it's like runs out of juice. Try rapier. Then I need oxidizer, right? I mean, what's the point if I'm not going to carry a bunch of oxidizer? The wings are attached to these. Okay, well, I want to move these outwards to see if they're being blocked, which I don't even know is that even a thing in this game? Not sure. Oh, we don't have that other fuselage anymore, so these can actually be more centered. I put them above the other fuselage, but we got rid of that. So I guess that simplifies things a bit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so now we got all 6. I wonder how much, how heavy are these things? Half a ton. 15 kilonewtons. 30 kilonewtons. Okay, so they scaled linearly, seems like. So the size doesn't really matter, just whatever's more convenient. Reaction wheels are bugged at the moment. What isn't bugged at the moment? Riddle me this, Batman. Okay, but we want to test to see if those were blocked in any manner. So I shifted them outwards. It should have. We still have the. Yeah, we still have the struts. Stop moving. Engage that engine or disengage. Okay, so if that was an issue, it should go a bit faster now, I guess. I sort of doubt it, but if this doesn't do much, I'll switch to using 8. Because adding more engines is how you solve problems in this game. Pro tip. Does it seem more zippy? Although I did go straight to full throttle. Ooh, it does seem zippier. Maybe it was blocked. I'm at 180 before lifting off. All right. It does feel different, I have to say. The wing position? Yeah, maybe. It's more centered. Although typically lifting them up like that doesn't hurt. But I'm just going off like experiences playing Kerbal Space Program 1 years ago. Maybe it was the blocked engines making it unstable, because it does feels a little bit different right now. We'll see once we get to about 3K, because I lost like all my velocity at 3K. I probably will end up, because it's going to go into space anyway, I probably will put reaction wheels on it anyway. Like there's other stuff we haven't added, like batteries. We don't, like, there's no reason to have radio communication with Kerbin, but I'll probably put that kind of stuff on there too. Battery packs, things like that. Landing gear, I guess. Or not a landing gear, like a ladder to get out of the cockpit, climb back up. Okay, this is double the speed, so that was definitely what was happening. The engines were blocked, even though it looked like they were barely blocked. We're going twice as fast as before, so that was a problem. Confirmed. That's why you only fix one thing at a time, or change one thing at a time. If you right-click on an engine? Yeah, but I did that, and it said they were all the same. So I don't know if it was like diverting thrust off at an angle, and that was making it so unstable, or what. I did check them, and it said they were... I'm not touching anything right now. It's just much more stable. So I still don't know, because this is now the highest we've got with this current configuration. I still don't know exactly when to use the afterburners, because it doesn't say at all. Gives no information about that in the information stats, whatever. So I guess we'll just see. We've lost a little bit of velocity now, but we are quite a bit higher. And it is fighting me a little bit more. wonder if I maneuver them outward another click, if that would help. Let's try to get, if it drops below, like, 180... This is good progress, though. Actually, improvement. Doubled our altitude. Use afterburners for entire flight? No. If you do that at sea level, they do, like, almost nothing. I tried. They're terrible at sea level. Okay, we're going about... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Afterburners engage. Oh! Okay, we are high enough. Turns out. Zip, zip, zoom, zoom. Nice. Okay, there you go. You just need to be towards the top of the first bracket. Those raptors? No, these are panthers? Panthers. They have a afterburner mode. Top left nav ball gauge. This is your bearing. We're going east. This one is the throttle. Top right. Vertical speed. How fast we're ascending, I guess. Not very fast, but that's okay. It's a plane. So much more stable now, too, with the extra thrust, with the afterburners. Nominal 95 kilonewts. 90, yeah, about pretty much the same. The air... No, the air is above the actual fuel. At what point we switch, like ideally I would be like up here in the... before swapping to the hydrogen. We'd have to be like at 18, 20K. But I guess it'll just depend on... Once we bleed too much velocity and I've got to... If it starts to get unstable again. Trying to build an SSTO, yeah. Still climbing. I gotta be careful not to tilt too far up. The reaction wheels would help with this kind of thing, because I'm starting to lose... I'm afraid it's gonna try to flip. Reaction wheels would help it stick to where I put it. Yeah, it's trying to flip now. We're at 12,000 meters. Up. Cut. No! Shoot. Lost it. Too late. What we did, the previous, like, point of, like, where we lost stability and throttle was, 3,000. We got up to 12,000 this time. So that's a little bit better. Oh, wait, that's retrograde. Yeah, we're way off course now. All right, that's a crazy improvement, though. Why did the engines cut off? Because I toggled. I've got a control group to toggle from one to the other. Okay, so that helped so much. I'm wondering if I adjust this out another click, if it gets even better. Click, and now it's like not even connected. Does that? I wonder what that does. Is it gonna float or is it gonna like fall apart? Not sure. I might need to rebuild it with like some kind of structure to hold it off the edge. If I push it off enough, we could do 8. You know, more engines. Let's see if this falls apart, or does it still think it's connected? Oh, it still thinks it's connected. Okay, perfect. Be buggy, but in my favor, please. It's got the little... Oh, you think it's just hanging on by those? Well, I guess we'll see. I just want to see if that made it even faster. I may do it just to go to 8 engines, you know? I mean, why not? Why not have 8 engines? When you can have... If you can have 6, why not have 8? That felt about the same, though. I don't know if that improved. But if I want to go to 8 engines, we will have to offset it. So I'll have to build out a structure. And this, like, hydrogen tank has built out a truss anyway, so that may look okay in the long run. May not look wackety-schmackety. Although I was, weren't we going faster? We were like 300. Oh, no, maybe that's... Maybe we were only going 300 once I engaged the afterburners. Would it hurt to put an engine on top? Like on top here? It would put my center of thrust. You would ideally, like if you're building a rocket, you could put one on top and on bottom so that they cancel out and your thrust is still centered. But in that case, you're just going straight up. And like in this instance, it would get in the way of the landing gear. Be a big pain in the neck. Climb, climb, climb. Yeah, I'm not sure this really helped, but I think I do want to try 8. I want to add the reaction wheels. So we'll use like little trussy strut things, little grid box things to attach to this offset. Whatever. An engine on top would be cool, though. That's true, it would be cool. The space shuttle has that like wildly off-centered thrust, but it's got crazy gimbaling, and it is going vertically. So I mean, you could be done with proper amount of gimbaling. This is already complicated enough, though. When I climb, you climb, just like that. Where was I last time? I was when I switched to the afterburners. We're at almost 5,000. What is gimbaling? It's the, see how the rocket engines, when I hit WASD, they sort of wobble. It's directing the thrust instead of just using the surfaces of the wings to change direction. The engines themselves change direction. It's something advanced combat like jets, like the F-22 and the F-35 do, so that they can have really crazy aero maneuverability things that are controlled with computers that humans can't actually do in real time. Alright, seems like 5,000 meters is low enough to engage these. Maybe I'll try to shift to the, come on. Climb. I say climb. Climb. Switch to the, other engine at around 10K. Even though that feels a bit low than what I would prefer. Can I do all engines at once? Yeah, I can definitely do that. Maybe I can do that this time instead of toggling them. The transition is, I think if I get to the point where the engines can take me high enough, that swapping can work, but maybe until then, just turning this one on will be better. Whoa! Oh, I was looking at chat. No, I don't have any reaction wheels. That's like something I was thinking of adding, but I wanted to get it. I don't want to use that as a crutch. So I wanted to have it kind of at the state it is now before I add those, but it would help make it easier to control. Okay, anyway. Calling an X-Wing and biplane offends Star Wars fans? I mean, George Lucas directly lifted World War I biplane aerial combat footage as his, like, inspiration for X-Wings. So It's not a coincidence they have two sets of wings. Okay, that's definitely progress. Why are you trying to be backwards? Go over here. Unfortunately, things, like if I connect them with the truss, we can still, like, use struts to stabilize it. But I can't, like, I can't have a truss here and a truss here and connect it at 2 points. I can only connect at 1 point, and then the other one will just be free floating, and I'll have to reconnect it with clamps or struts or whatever. I guess, okay, before I do that... Very important. Yeah. I wonder if I copy this by holding down Alt, if it copies the action grip. So we're gonna have to, I gotta reattach it first. There's also these beams. I wonder if these change shape or size. Literal I-beam. I-beams like this haven't been used in construction in I don't know how long. This is like the Empire State Building has beams like this, but in like modern construction, they don't look like that at all. The flanges are thinner and smaller. Anyway. M-beam. Doesn't seem like it's... Oh wait, yeah, it doesn't have a wrench. It's the wrench you would look for. You have exposed beams like that at work? Okay, I'm talking about the profile. Like, this is actually a little bit more of a realistic profile for a beam. Where the flanges on the side are smaller. And the, what's this called? The web? I forget what this is called. The vertical part is, like, it's more of a, it's more slender. For, like, tall buildings and stuff. And they're not called I-beams anymore. They're called wide flange something. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Too big. Hub. Oh, I don't want hub. I want truss. Doesn't need to be too big, though. We just need to clear that. I wish there was a double. This goes from like 1 to 4, not 1 to 4. Like, that's way too much. This might be enough, though. I wonder if it should be connected in the center. Oh, you don't like connecting to that, do you? Or connect, like, at the back. It's not connected at all, is it? Maybe because that's circular, it's rotating around that circular axis. Maybe it will have an easier time with the square one. But that's the small one. No, it's doing the same thing. Wait, these both say extra small. Doing the same thing. Okay. I don't want a hub. Might do panel. As far as I don't know if like any of them form stronger connections. Is that the impact tolerance? That's pretty much the same. Structural panels are much heavier though. You should still keep the wings technically linked to the hydrogen tank and offset afterwards. Think so? Maybe that would be easier to connect, but then it looks weird. So what, like the truss I had later is just cosmetic? Guess that's a Kerbal way to do it. Directions? Which way? There. Whoop. The wing looks upside down. So does that mean it's wings upside down? Wing is right side up. Maybe just rotated the wrong way. Mm-hmm. Or is it... No, the wing is definitely upside down because I can see the air vents being weird. I guess I'm just gonna like modify it. Okay. Whoop, what happened? Change the selection. I guess I can nudge the wings, like the mass, center of mass and the lift are moving pretty much together. It's got to be behind those canards anyway. Canard. That's pretty centered, right there. The wings are a little bit low. There we go. Are the wings not centered? Maybe I nudged the wings by accident. Okay, that's looking good. Just got a floating whole assemblage there. Okay, jolly good. Let's fix the groups before I forget. Oh, it looks like it did, because I copied. I think it did update. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Nice, because I used Alt-click. Okay, so those are attached. Oh, I lost the struts. Okay, I guess I need to redo those. Damn. Hitch a ride on a B-52. What's that, what's it called? Strato launch? Like the two 747s or 777s with like a space in between them for a some kind of launch vessel. That thing's pretty cool looking. Although I don't think it's ever done anything. I think it's dead in the water. Can't see what I'm looking at. Ooh. What is that right? Wait a second. Oh, it kept the old... Oh, we've got like old dead struts on this thing. It kept the... Man, that, wow, they imported that from Kerbal Space Program 1. Because they got disconnected. But it didn't automatically reconnect on both sides. It just kept the ones on the main... The like the dominant primary part of the spaceship. I don't know why it's so bright in here. It's very overexposed. I can't see any details. Okay, turn those off for one thing. All right. Then we add like a few of these truss dudes to just make it look like they're connected, I guess. Yeah, space plane. That's totally connected, like that, the way it looks. Mm-hmm. There. See? Space plane. Engineers report. Thrust to weight ratio. What? Why did we lose so much thrust to weight ratio? I wonder if they're not calculating properly to begin with. I lost a bunch of engines, but that also lost a bunch of weight. Oh, the staging. Right. Ah, yeah. True. Yeah, 1.3. Jolly good. It's only 60 parts. This thing is tiny. Oh yeah. Right. So... Click. Wait. Undo. Zoop. Let me just take note of where those are. Before I modify the weight. There is, is that a... That's a circle. Smaller circle. I wonder if there's a framework thing that's lightweight that connects. Those are all square to circle. The adapters, the resizer. Resizer, it doesn't matter. This is almost a ton, that thing. Just to do that? I don't think that's worth, unless I can fit the reaction wheels inside there. No. Oh. Whoop. Oh, that is a different paint job. Alright, whatever. Mm-hmm. Alright, small change. We don't have any batteries, but the engines are producing electricity while they're on. Do I have electrons? Electrons? Alright, yeah, I guess time for a test flight. This is definitely a new version, that's for sure. Save. Electronicity. Badap. Oh, I did not add more intakes to account for the extra engines. Forgot. How high? We got it up to like 12,000 before it, I ran out of thrust. It's got 2 more engines now. It's going a bit faster. I guess I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 intakes already. Just sort of stapled on there. I switched to afterburners at 5K last time, and that was fine. We're losing a little bit of velocity. Don't fight me now. Oh, the vectoring is a bit wonky because it's a bit off center, maybe? I don't, whoa, okay. Man, this is where I lost it last time. Because I switched to afterburners, and then I just like... we got more thrusts. I don't know why I lost control by gaining thrust. That seems weird. All right, point your nose. Point your nose. Point your nose. Well. No. No. Shoot. Because of the gambling? I don't know. It seemed fine up to that point. What size are these guys? Small, I think. Mm-hmm. Easy fix. More engines, bigger wings. The afterburners did work better the first time. I'm not sure exactly why. We were higher up. If that had an effect... Actually, before I do this, these need to be sort of fixed. They're sort of at a weird angle. There we go. Do that. Lovely. Nice. I wonder if... Here, let's reduce the span. There. Is that affecting anything? Like, is it's... Or do I have to click off for it to do anything? Oh, okay, it did affect something. Okay, it moved. I saw it move. It wasn't moving before. I don't know if I needed to restart the game because it was being buggy or what. I tried looking for that to change before. So changing the size is having an effect. Confirm. But it doesn't update at a minimum until you close this. And previously, I wasn't getting it to update at all. All right, it's a little bit ahead. And it's a bigger surface now. Gimbaling. What if I just turn all the gimbaling off? I don't know if that's the problem. Or a problem. Let's just turn it all off, see what happens. And... Okay, one other thing. There. How heavy is that? Not even a ton? I added about... I guess I did I think one of these is one of those. That should be... Well, they're not working properly, supposedly, but whatever. We'll see. You want to see a successful flight? Everyone that gets off the ground is a successful flight in my book. Don't be wobbly. Whoa! What's going on? Oh my god! Stop! Okay, maybe we need the gimbling. I think the reaction wheels are saving my bacon right now. Turns out gimbling good. Oh my god. SAS wasn't even on. Oh wow. I'm really having a hard time. Center of mass changed. Use an aerodynamics tunnel. I think it needs aerodynamics first. I mean, it kind of has that, but I don't know how complicated and authentic it is. I think it's pretty basic. Gimbal me. Who said no gimbling? Yeah, something to do with like the center of mass or something has affected it quite a bit. We did that. We added like a ton of weight, but it was already 60 tons. It went from like 60 to 61. I don't think the weight is necessarily an issue, but there might have been a shift in the... Oh, hey, whoop, hop. Okay, okay. Fly straight, fly straight, fly straight. No, 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 no. Stop. Damn. I shifted the center of lift forward a bit. I guess the center of mass is what? It's going to go farther backwards. So the wings need to go farther backwards in the other direction. So that's just going to get more off as the it needs to be on the other side. What I could do, this might fix it, right? Or, you know, swap the balance. Not really. Wow. Oh, that went forward. Okay, I'm gonna build a tail. But how? Structural fuselage. Ultralight aerodynamic tube, high strength. 0.1 tons. Could remove the canards. Well, not without a tail. I mean, yeah, that would... I guess I could also move them back some at this point. That would also shift the balance back. I don't know if bringing the wings forward is gonna shift the. I want the lift to go back, not forward. If I build a tail, though, I guess we might get rid of. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what this looks like anyway. So we've got the structural fuselage. I guess I can combine with, or I could build it out of truss because this thing is trussy. It's quite trussed. Although, will that impinge on the other fella? Don't know. What could go wrong? How about you connect to that one? How about that? There you go. You just have to find like the exact right angle. Okay, so the vertical stabilizers are farther back. They're still at a weird... Why do you do that? Oops. Close enough. I don't know if I can connect something to those. Oh, maybe I can. Or is that connecting to the truss? Not sure. Surely this is going to get in the way of something. Okay, what size are these? These are like, those are mediums, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we just sort of switched it from one type of jet to another. I don't know if it'll be better or worse or the same or what. One thing I might try is just getting those out of the way of the engine there. Okay. Oh, those things are wobbly, huh? They're pretty wobbly. They need struts. 160. Okay. Lift. Lift, I say. It is a bit wobbly because I didn't put any struts. I don't know if it's better or just different. Not being so wobbly would help. So these are connected to that, I guess. More struts. It's like a flying water tower. It's a rocket ship. It's not a water tower. Yo, no. Calm down. Uh-oh. Spool down. Jeez. Alright, not wobbly. Hooray. The canards maybe are just good for stability. Putting like a tail and canards, that's a bit overkill, right? Okay, take off now. Take off now. There you go, take off now. Go ahead and lift. Go ahead and lift now. Go ahead and lift now. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, no, they're still being wobbly. Never mind. Yeah, there's still some wobble. This feels less stable than the other configuration. Just wants to nose down. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe when the there's a little bit less fuel and it mass shifts backwards. It's definitely slower. We're going like 240 or something. Fight me. I have SAS on too, and I have 2 reaction wheels. A big one and a medium one. But then, as we use up the fuel, the weight shifts backwards, so it's like, how do I account for both? I think you used to be able to like balance the fuel tanks and stuff, but I don't know if you can do that in this one yet. Like, there's no fuel anything. I can't expand it per part. Or settle the tanks or whatever. Yeah, this is like unflyable. It's so cumbersome. We're not, I'm like just constantly fighting it. Yeah, I don't think it's not the gimbling. Gimbling is not active. Look, there is no gimbling. I could deactivate this gimbling, but I don't think that's having any effect. Bit of an eyesore, but close. Oh well, I got more velocity at not even 2,000 meters. Huh. Still fighting me though. Flapping. Whoops. Hey, I'm climbing very slowly. We're going faster, but doesn't matter. My shoulder is hurting from constantly like holding down these two fingers. S and D. Nose up, nose right. The air is keeping up though, so I think the intake situation's fine. Ermagerd. Bad Cat Freddy. Wow, 20 subs. Wow, damn. That's a lot. Unfortunately, I can't scroll the chat right now because this game doesn't do borderless windowed mode properly. Thanks so much. Alright, do a barrel roll. Technically, it's just a roll, but whatever, close enough. Yeah, it's doing nothing because we're too low in the atmosphere. All right, I'm going back to Kennard, I think. We are quite a ways behind the center of mass. I guess I could try. These still feel like they're wobbly, even though I put the I don't know if there's enough distance between these and these control surfaces. And I'm just shortening it even more. Did I trust between? No, I didn't. That would help, I guess. Here's a truss. Boom, trash can. Hmm. Mm-hmm. You want the lift? I want it to be like a little bit behind, but not outside of the ball, I think. But a lot of the mass is tied to like the wings and all the fuel is in here, which is a lot of the weight. So like shifting this whole thing back or forward shifts both of them kind of equally. That has kind of a small effect. Yeah, that kind of does it. All right. I didn't detach anything. Well, I detached the tail fins. Bloop. Bloop. Stage. Disable. I have no vertical stabilizers. Except for the winglets, which now are in a funny place. Yeah, and these things did move, that's true. Badoop, badoop, badoop. I guess these could be there. Where were they before? They were on the tank. This probably makes more sense. I just want to move the winglets. Just the winglets. Maybe I have to close that. All right. Perfect. What could go wrong? And I think, what, gimbaling is still off, right? Yes. Bada boop ba boop. Okay, more stable, I think. Well, it's biting me a little. There's no gimbaling for the... And those flaps look a little goofy, don't they? They would, like, don't even fit in the space. Yeah, I had the SAS off at the beginning, but it's on now. Not sure if I want the gimbaling or not. So right now it's okay. I wonder if it... Let's just see if what it feels like turning half of them on. It's still not like sticking where I put it. It's sort of bobbing up and down. You learned what numbers on landing strips are for. Let me guess. CGP Grey? Wild guess. Climbing, it's less stable than it used to be. Whatever was better before. Like, it's not... I can't just let go and let it do its thing. It's going a bit slower, too. I added a little bit of weight with the reaction wheels and with those trusses to, like, make it look like these things right here. Added a little bit of weight. I can't see how much now, but it added a little bit. But not that much overall. We were already like 62 tons, and now we're like 66. The fuel tanks on the wing, I can't see the drag. I'm not sure which things are causing more or less drag. Alright. Afterburners. Don't fail me now. I'm constantly babysitting my angle of attack versus my vector. Trying to keep it from going too far, like outside of the green circle, basically. Like I'm just staring at the nav ball. Probably a little bit too steep there. 293. $290. We're out of the thickest part of the atmosphere. That's good. Instead of hot swapping, I'm thinking of just enabling the main engine once we start losing surface speed. Slowly diminishing. No, I'm losing control. You're gimbling. Gimbal more. Oh my god. Still providing decent amounts of thrust, I think. No! 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 I say no. I say no! Ah. Dang. Dude, rockets are so much easier. I don't know how much of this is like the game being buggy and how much is this like a design issue. It's a little bit of both. I'm willing to take part of the blame, just not all the blame. If I thought about 12 engines, we already had 12 engines. I cut out a fuselage to drop 30 tons of weight. Yeah, we had 12. No, wait, did we? Yeah, we had 12. Then we dropped down to 6, then we went back up to 8, but with without adding the extra fuselage. Eh. Can't control it. Can't control it. Oh, you want to go that way? Oh. Yeah, why not? You want to go north? Sure. Yeah, alright. Dang. Am I looking for building tips? I don't mind building tips. I just get a lot of conflicting building tips. Like people literally, like one comment says one thing and the very next comment says the opposite thing. You can take off from the ground with the center engine. The problem is it's very inefficient. The idea of the space plane is that you use atmosphere engines, which are very efficient in the atmosphere, and then you go to, when you're in space, use a different engine, which is very efficient in space. So this engine in the center is great in a vacuum, sucks at sea level. So you could take off with this thing engaged, but you're going to run out of fuel. Like, we've already used up almost half the tank, which is not ideal, obviously. Oh, did it screw up? Because the game is buggy. That's why. It screwed up the mirror symmetry. Is this still afterburners? I guess so. Yeah. Close. We're just going west, not east. No big deal. Alright, it's super stable right now. I don't know what's different. It's not fighting me at all. I'm not touching anything, and it's solid as a rock. I guess it's lighter. We've used a bunch of the fuel. I don't think there's a... Is there a way to see the current weight? I guess not. $12 in a try? You mean like with a... Well, this needs to be able to land. Putting a third... if you make them all symmetrical, like one of the... Like at 120 degrees, the landing gear is going to be real awkward. With a rocket, it's easy because it just goes straight up. It doesn't need to land in the same... Doesn't need to land while using wings. Oh, losing it. Losing it. Oh man, I was almost there. We lost the air there because we weren't flying straight, I guess. That sound is the engine running out of air from the intakes. But it was fine when we weren't... Back to 6K. I guess we'll go northwest. No, 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 no. Take it easy. No flipping. Not allowed. Stop it. Stable. Stable. I say no. Oh man, it's a bucking bronco. What if I arranged my fuel tanks in such a way that they were clustered around the center of the ship? So like, right now they're in a long tube. In reality, like, a lot of fuel is not stored in the fuselage in airplanes. It's stored in the wings. But in this game, it's stored in the fuselage, which gives you, like, wildly variable center of mass as you burn through your fuel. It started, like, on one side, and then it shifts, and it gets to a nice balance, and then it goes the other side, and then it's imbalanced again. I wonder if I can stack these in a way that's more condensed instead of putting them in the fuselage. I mean, they would still be technically in fuselages, but there may be a better configuration that's less variable. Can you only control your flaps manually? In Kerbal Space Program 1, you can sort of set them in a certain... I don't remember what the button is to do that, and I don't know if it's in this version. It probably is. Most of the controls are in this version. But I'm not sure. I don't remember what that is. So it may be in this version, but I'm not sure. But that does seem to be like a major issue, because the reason I have so much fuel is I don't want to just take this into orbit. I want to take it to all the way to Lathe. So we'll need a good amount of fuel one way or the other. We may not need as much as we have, but until I actually get this thing into orbit, it's kind of hard to say. But maybe I could stack these in a different manner so that they're clustered towards the center of mass, instead of just in a big long line. That seems to be a big flaw. Because at a certain point it has like amazing balance, and at other times it's a little bit too much fuel, a little bit too less fuel. It's really hard to control. Fuel pods. Not for methane. For like hydrogen and stuff like that you could. But I mean the building is pretty flexible, so I could probably finagle something. Are these just bushes or trees or what? I'm gonna try a landing. Have you tried tailplanes instead of canard? Yeah, we've gone back and forth several times. This one just seems to... Because if I didn't have this central, like this nuclear engine for space, it would be easier to have the tail. That's rather hilly. Go over here. It's quite responsive now. I guess we're not moving very fast. Nose up. Can you shroud it? I don't know what that would accomplish. I mean, I could. But we want to be able to switch back and forth, because we're going to ideally get this thing into orbit. Cacti on the beach. Yay, we landed it! Oh my gosh! Wow! We're gonna go to space. Yeah, so the goal is get it into orbit. Go to Joule, which is way out here. Gas giant, then go to Lathe. Focus. Go to Lathe, which is a moon with atmosphere and oceans. So we can fly around here with the wings. We switch back to the oxygenated engines to fly around and land. Then we take off again with those same engines, then switch back to the hydrogen engine once we're in orbit around this, and then come back. All the way back to here. Theoretically. Where's, oh. It's to the south. South is 0? I guess I just take off and then change direction. I'll try to change direction first. Oh, do we have enough runway? Watch out, cactus! Oh, we're quite a bit lighter. Yeah, we don't need as much runway. Oh wait, that's it right there. I see it. Oh wow. No, no, no. Easy there. Easy there. Oh, we're still in afterburner mode. Need to head off this direction. So that we can come in for a final approach. It is a lot more controllable now, because we lost 2/3 of our fuel. I wish I could see a running total of our weight and stuff, like you can from the VAB. 'Cause I'm sure a ton of our weight is the fuel. Is the island airport there? Yeah, it's there. I crashed into it earlier. It's pretty cool. I guess there's different... Those aren't runways, though. Those are launch pads. There's just the one main runway. Or there's two of them, but they're parallel. Really don't have to be too high up for the afterburners. Oh, cloudy. Anything over even like 1,000 meters is okay, seems like. We are still carrying like 5 tons of hydrogen fuel. That's pretty cool. Took it on a little trip. Oh man, the clouds, what the heck? I can't see clouds! Hey! Whoa, easy, 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 easy. little bit early there. Well, I guess it works. Safe landing! Woo! 2 in a row! That's pretty good. Yeah, so much easier to control when it's later. Maybe I need like an extra set of wings or something to give it more lift to offset the weight. Do we need more engines? Boosters? Balrog, thanks for the sub. Yeah, landing you don't need much, and when it's got the proper, like I don't know what you would need this amount of runway for. There's a lot of runway. Refuel in orbit. That was definitely an idea. If it's easier to get it into orbit with less fuel, although... Yeah, I guess you could... You need... well, I don't know how refueling exactly works in this. I do remember you needed... We need to dock, but I don't know if I would need a docking port connected to each fuselage. I don't know exactly how that's going to work, or if it just fudges it and assumes you've got some kind of fuel line connection as long as you're docked. Yo, easy. Don't crash now. Don't crash now. Resource manager. Which one is that? Oh. Alright, go ahead and stop. Right there is good. Right. There you go. There you go. Oh. I looked for this somewhere else, but I guess I was looking in the wrong place. What does this do? Transfer. Oh, okay. So you can't do transfers. Go back. Wait. Go back there. Close. Okay, gonna have to fiddle with that. I still don't know if I need, like, how any of the fuel lines connected and stuff. Like if I'm docked to a refueling canister in orbit or something. Okay, but I think I will end the stream there. It's been like 7 hours. Successful-ish flight at the end because I didn't crash. I landed and took off and landed again, so not bad. Full throttle into the VAB. I think we'll leave it here. I've blown it up enough tonight. Alright, that's it. Thanks for coming by. See you next time. Today's Monday. Probably do a stream Friday. See you then. Bye-bye.